You have to wait until the thing ends.
It's
But
me.
it's done now.
You think I won't?
Bitch.
I lives the intro.
Ugh.
Nothing's safe.
Nothing
Hello,
is safe.
hi,
nothing is sacred.
It's Princess of the Apocalypse, except it's sort of not, but it sort of is. Who knows? I tell you, who knows? Crush does.
No!
Hey.
Yes!
Ah, damn it. Okay.
He knows so much that he exclaimed how much he know.
I know what happened last time. Well, last time, what happened was, let's see, I did drugs.
Yeah,
Those are
you did.
good.
Good shit.
Yeah. I shared some with Regan later. And then we, heckin', let's see, what happened after that? Oh yeah, Marlo showed up, as we were doing that. And he's like, hey, I'm gonna beat you up. And we're like, okay. And then
Okay.
okay then. And then a leaf got petrified immedly,
Yeah.
pretty much. And we didn't really have a way to get her out. And
No.
we were like, well, I guess we're abandoning her. And then we're like, no! It was like, oh wait, maybe there was I think there's a Dow down there who could maybe help. So we went down to them, and she was like, sure, I could help. Give me a bunch of gold or like items or whatever things you'll find valuable. Just give them to me, and I'll give you a wish. Also, you want to be a fucking like king of the world or whatever? I could do that. You want to do that? It's like, nah, I'm good. We just asked for a leaf to be unpetrified, and then Ajisai was like, maybe we can do this other thing though.
They never
Specifically
suggested
didn't do
doing
that.
another thing. You are misremembering. The thing they didn't do was suggest another thing.
No, but they really wanted to say it.
That's a different thing.
Yeah, after the wish was granted, Ajisai was like, when can you do another wish? And she's like, and then Ajisai was like, cool. And we're like, hey, where'd you put Ajisai there? Or not Ajisai, but Alif. And then she was like,
Other A.
oh, yeah. It was like, well, I put her where she was most wanted. And we're like, what?
We never asked you to move
wanna
them.
Yeah.
We come for you.
That's what she was trying to give us, like a bunch of different bigger wishes so she could fuck us over. It's like, just because it's just kind of fucking add my own
Yeah.
shit to this stupid wish.
It wasn't a monkey's paw. It was more just I'm just trying to be nice kind of thing, and then everything went wrong. So yeah, she went back to her daddy master's place, and she's like, ooh, I hate where I am. After we scryed on her, we found out where she was. And so we're like, hey, can you take us to where she is? And she's like, sure. We can plane shift you to the elemental plane of Earth. And we're like, okay, like a bunch of morons. And then she does that. She did that. We gotta wait a day for her to be able to plane shift again, and then we're gonna plane shift over to where she is, and then hopefully grab her, and then kick her ass.
Because this is her fault.
This is definitely her fault. And that was that. We're now in the elemental plane of Earth, and it's very scary.
You are.
I hope my daddy master isn't mad.
Me too.
My
guys-
guys, come on.
You all find yourselves in a very dark, expansive cave system. The roof overhead, immediately above you, you actually can't even see it. But amidst bits of spotted light in the distance, you see this cave network going on for seemingly an infinite distance. You don't see an end to it. All of you present feel heavier much heavier than normal, as though gravity itself is doubled.
Let's do some training on like King Kai's planet.
Now we're talking. There we go.
There's a low rumbling every once in a while as the cave itself shakes and you see bits of stone fall near you. You see large, jagged shatters of them just collapse in the distance.
Do you have your fan on, Aaron?
Oh, I do. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna. There we go.
We're gonna train and then destroy the plane of Earth and burst out, and they're gonna be like, "Damn it, you broke the plane of Earth again! Never coming back here."
Another vacation spot ruined.
Immediately around you, the area seems clear, but in darkness, I think the farthest any of you can immediately see is 60 or so feet.
Mm-hmm. Oh. It's dark in here.
Yes, we are not far from a place many of my people call a temporary home.
Hmm.
What's that?
It is
Is it
called
a city?
the Sevenfold Mazework.
Oh.
Hmm,
Not quite a
Okay.
city.
okay. Yeah.
Is it safe?
Absolutely not.
I don't think anywhere in this realm can be considered safe.
The maze itself is the size of many of your people's countries.
Hmm.
Uh,
No.
Oh, well. Shit.
That's
Mhm.
honestly kind of surprising.
I also think that. Well, I guess we'll just have to find our own way back to the Sword Coast.
Of course, you must speak the fee of me bringing you back to the material plane as well.
Hmm?
That was already part of what we talked about.
Oh, you paid me to bring you here?
We paid you to take us there. You chose this detour.
I offered, and you accepted. That's all.
You offered to take us there.
So we have to pay you to get back into the material plane now? I thought we
Was-
already...
That's what I'm
15
saying.
platinum to bring you here.
So 15 platinum to bring bring us to the material plane?
Let's say 150.
Oh boy.
oh, for fuck's sake!
That's fine. I'll cover it. We don't...
Can you
Yeah.
cover that?
150 platinum, yeah?
Okay.
Perfect. I'll be able to do so in 24 hours.
Oh. Okay. You let us know when you're ready. And in the meantime, I think we should all try and stay out of trouble.
Around you, there's nothing striking. You do see some outside of the expansive caves to your south, which drop off in these large cliffs with bits of light seeming to shine through some ceiling overhead. You do see off to it would be your east, there is a dim purple glow.
Dim purple glow from the east,
Yeah, from your eastern direction.
and everybody can see this.
Yes, it is a light source, so you'd be able to see it quite clearly in the dark. It's not very bright, but you see a large outcropping, a rock that's jutting out of the floor up towards the ceiling, and surrounding it are these myriad of glowing purple rocks.
Huh.
Hmm.
What are those?
Some gemstone, I assume.
Are they what kind of gemstone?
I am not a dwarf. I couldn't tell you just by looking.
I'm gonna walk over to them. How far away are they, you said?
They'd be, from where you are right now, about 200 or so feet.
Oh, jeez. I mean,
Yeah. I'll join her.
fly. Yeah, fly over there.
All right.
And I guess try to grab one. Can we, like, break it off the wall or something?
As you get closer, you see beams of its light coming through several large pillars that almost act as support beams for the section of the cave. Some of them jutting all the way up and actually pressing into the roof, others not quite reaching yet. The rocks themselves vary in size as you get about 60, 70 feet away. Some of them are bigger than you could carry. They look like baby boulders. They are quite large. You see these spotted bits of purple dashing all of them, with regular rocks seeming to mix in between all of them. You could go over and start sorting through them. There seems to be 100, maybe 200 of them.
Aaron, is this making my the sense of presence to precious metals that I have because of Iron Fang go off?
Are you going with them?
Yeah.
All right, because they're just flying over. So you start making your way over with them as they go. As you get close, you sense some degree of precious metal.
The
Yeah.
more the merrier.
Is it
You
like
know.
embedded in the earth, or is it just like kind of sticking out already?
Your sense won't tell you where precious metal is. It only tells
Right.
you when you're within 60 feet of it.
I guess I meant the purple rocks that we're currently looking at.
A lot of them, they seem to be, some of them seem loosely piled. Others seem to be jutting out of the ground, and even more are jutting out of the central pillar that seems to be supporting this section.
Okay, so there are some ones that are loose.
Yeah, you could probably roll some of these, and there's probably tiny ones nearby.
Okay, I guess I'll do that and just
Alright.
try to grab as many as I can.
Mm-hmm. I would like to
Wanna-
do so.
Cast Identify on these, see if they're magical in any way or if they're worth a lot.
Let me move.
If we need bigger chunks, I could probably total one of these rocks pretty easy with this. And she'll like gesture to the war pick.
Maybe
I mean,
not.
it looks like a good challenge to me. She's gonna like start. Like she just looks like she's thinking about it.
Maybe not break them per se, but like maybe find some loose ones that are already, out,
Ah, you're no
easily
fun.
grabbable.
Have a
If we
checklist
find
to go
out
through
that-
as we do this, the rest of the party, what are you guys up to in the meantime?
Absolutely nothing, remaining completely in one place until the day elapses, because I don't think heading anywhere here is a good idea.
Oh, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably staying sort of between Ajisai and the rest of the group, keeping an eye on them, but staying close to her.
All right, so they're about
Ajisai
200
is
feet
also
away.
keeping a very strict eye on the Dow.
Yeah, probably about 100 feet away from Ajisai, just kind of like keeping an eye out.
All right, so you're in between the two.
Yeah.
All right, as you guys start moving through the rocks, Kyrie said you're casting Identify, or are you planning on casting Identify?
I plan on casting it once we like rejoin the group.
All right, the three of you then, as you're looking for rocks small enough to hold or like pick up, roll me
Yeah.
investigation checks.
Ooh yeah.
I'm not one of those.
Pipe of bubble blowing.
Check.
Do me justice. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
And they're purple.
Oh no, the tiny ones. The tiny ones.
I don't know. This one was looking at me funny.
Talking to rocks, really? I thought better of you.
Oh. Wow. Wow, you're cheeky. Keep talking.
Uh-huh.
As you
Evil.
as you're chatting away, you pick up, let's see, the 25. Yeah, Kyra, you within short order as you're pulling through rocks, and with Maxine's help to really shove the bigger ones out of the way, you find about a palm-sized, a little bigger. It's about half of a softball.
Wow.
Sized rock, and it maintains this glowing purple fluorescence as you hold it.
Hell yeah. Do I find
Neat.
anything too?
With 18, yeah, you find there's scatterings of them around. 18 is also plenty high enough. Maxine, yeah, that rock's big and heavy. You probably could break it.
I could take it if I wanted to, but I'm not, because I've been told not to. I could do it.
As you're all moving that, you hear this almost snorting sound coming from the north as you hear these footfalls.
How big?
Oh.
Fairly big, not humongous. Judging from the sound, roll me perception.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. All of us?
A 7.
7?
Mm-hmm.
It seems roughly the size of a person. As you look in the direction, you see shorter than you'd expect, but much wider and longer in length than you expect from the sound of the footfalls. These glowing eyes come around the corner as you see a basilisk move around.
Oh, shit.
I get
Don't
in between the big fucking snake and the squishies.
Does it
Not a
clearly
snake.
see us?
It seems to be moving in your direction. I need, let me check one thing about its vision.
To clarify, Brad, basilisks in D&D are not giant snakes.
Ah, well.
They're not Harry Potter basilisks.
Yeah.
Well.
You know it's far enough away that it can't affect you, but it seems to be
Okay.
moving towards these rocks.
Allow me to rephrase. Big lizard.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
Let's
make our way back.
get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
Hop, 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 hop.
Oh, how do they have many legs?
As you turn around,
Uh-huh.
Maxine,
Oh no.
Oh.
you wouldn't have seen it.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Not
Oh.
again. We can't do this again.
It'll be fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It'll be good.
See, rising out of the ground, behind Maxine, a large multi-armed creature. I'm gonna get a picture. I think I have one.
What? And what is with
Multi-arms,
all
you
these
say?
arms? Basilisks have lots of leggies. I don't understand.
There we go. You see this creature?
Ah,
Why?
a Zorn.
Oh.
As
It's a trash monster.
As it climbs out of the ground, the one difference from the image, you see its eyes glazed over, ever shifting pool of color. It's going to attack Maxine.
Fuck.
I'm glad to have known you guys.
Mm-hmm.
We could fucking take this.
A Zorn? I mean, presumably.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, we took
possible.
4 boulets.
I mean-
I think we could take 1 Zorn.
I mean, I fully believe we can take one
And
Zorn.
a basilisk.
And the basilisk. I mean, yeah, we can. I think.
Its first attack misses as it climbs out of the ground. You see the ground not even shifting around it, it seems to just pass through it. It reaches out and slashes at you, Maxine. It's going to make 3 more attacks.
Oh!
Yeah. They're mean
all
boys.
of you in the meantime, roll me initiative.
Alright.
Or we're declared.
It's high
Kyra.
enough that I know it's going before you, so I'm not going to sweat it.
Oh no!
I got a 6.
Same dude.
Are you
That's a
kidding?
wall.
Why do we fucking
Max-
suck?
Eileen, come the fuck
That's my
on.
fault.
Everybody who was with everybody who's fighting the thing is so low in initiative.
It slashes into you. You feel just red hot, searing pain go down your spine as you turn around and see this thing reach out with its massive, and I'm gonna say it, toothy maw as it tries to bite into you. It just misses. That's it. Next up is Basilisk.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No, I assume we got no map or anything for this.
You do. Let me.
I have gotten.
What?
Well,
Where's my share button? Hold on. Let me make you.
get between.
There we go.
Where is it?
Share.
Plane of Earth encounter 2.5.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. This went through several iterations.
It's fine.
It's all dark.
It's all dark.
I'm not there. It's all dark.
You should be able to click on any of the player icons.
That doesn't give any view, no.
Yeah. Don't give nothing.
Second, let me turn on.
Well, you see, everything in the elemental plane of Earth is a wall.
Everything the light touches, except the light's not touching anything.
We're in the bad place.
We're in the bad place.
We're in the bad place.
Let's just die.
Replace you 3 down. See if that changes anything.
Do you have lighting turned on?
Yep.
Do you have line of sight turned on?
Yep. Is that on?
Yeah, so not registering. Is anyone else seeing light?
Nope.
No, I just see the tokens for Max, Kyra, Krusk, and the creatures. I don't see either of us. Logan.
Yeah, you guys would be off map currently.
Okay. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
we should still be able to see. If we click on them,
What
we should be able
they're
to see their
seeing,
view.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
and they're not seeing anything.
No.
I even have the player vision preview on it showing it.
Is the lighting mega important for this?
It's nice. It's just not viciously important.
Is it a thing in the fantasy ground settings you have to click on?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Shouldn't be.
On your settings, no.
Not in yours. Like,
Yeah, I have it enabled.
Do you have? Where is it? What setting was it? I believe you had it on before, so that should have worked. The only thing I could say is, do you want me to come look at the settings? But
Sure. Take
Okay.
a look if you want.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Look.
Enjoy the dramatic music on time, boys.
Don't
Brief
die.
intermission.
Brief intermission.
So,
Help! 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 Help!
Listen, this wouldn't have happened if you could find your own purple gem. That's why it attacked you. It makes us safe.
Oh, will you fuck off?
It's
You son of a
making us
bitch.
safe.
Ooh.
See how it didn't attack us? It's because we have this protector gem.
Fucking smelly is what it is.
you're all cheeky. We're all smelly. Let's just fucking kill these things and go get 'em.
Yeah.
Fuck off! Don't agree. Oh! I'm just. No, I'm not saying fuck off to you.
I was about
Me?
to be very hurt.
I'd never say fuck off to you.
How could you say that to Regan?
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
She's
Meanwhile,
wonderful and doesn't deserve any of that.
I'm in the same house right now. I will crack open a can of whoop ass here in a
I'm
minute.
glad you think I'm wonderful, Krusk.
I think you're wonderful too.
Oh, you're wonderful.
Meanwhile, Alif is getting a penthouse suite in Catla with all the laundered money. I'm sure the others are doing fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're fine.
I'm sure they're fine.
Your friends are dumbasses, so no.
I found this wonderful apartment that has
Oh.
a nice overview of
Ooh, it's pretty.
the city. Ooh.
The map layer was set to GM only, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the map itself was set to GM only.
Whoops.
He's
Okay,
gonna go
cool.
Select him, 5, 10.
Look at all those purple crystals.
Hell yeah, these are cool.
That's a lot of purple crystals.
I like purple.
I also like purple.
Maxine, to your north, you see that basilisk you all initially heard lumber into the light of the glowing rocks.
Uh-oh.
It is moving in your guys' direction. Deacon, you would be surprised. Quelle surprise.
What?
Ajisai, you and Regan both become aware of something happening over there.
Roughly, where are we?
You guys would be about 200 feet that way.
Okay.
Good
You're
to
trying
know.
to say my 7 perception wasn't enough to see these guys.
Are we
coming.
also, is our Ajisai and Regan also surprised?
You guys would have heard it. I'd say you'd become aware and active, so you guys can start moving over at this point.
If there's combat happening, then they would take their full 60 feet to get over there.
All right. So Regan, you'd be from your 100, you're 40 feet off map, and Ajisai, you'd be 60. You'd be 140. Yeah, 140 off map.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Oh, big spooky music.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god.
Fucking
Sounds like
Dracula.
something that would like be played in like the Strahd game.
Yeah, it's very Castlevania.
There's a second
Oh, that's not good.
Beat us, heckin'.
Now
Oh
there's
no!
two.
Ah, fight me!
I have
That's what it's
friends once.
doing.
Leave
Twan
this bitches alone.
Pulls itself out of the ground and swipes at you, Krusk.
Nah! No!
That's a 19.
That'll definitely hit. I'm
And
being
you
numbed
take
on.
8 points of damage as it splashes into you. It strikes at you again.
Ah!
That's a hit.
Yep.
You take another 8 points of damage.
Eh!
Its third claw attack comes at you. It misses that one as it lumbers forward, and it's going to bite Kyra. That just misses you.
Yay!
Maxine, you are surprised.
Okay, let's
Come on.
let's avoid ever emulating the music. That might become a bit of a disturbance.
Come back to the top of the round. Guy's gonna continue flailing at Maxine. That's 2.
Unless it's particularly fun. If it's fun, then emulate the
hit.
You saying "Gah!"
No.
isn't fun?
I
How dare you?
may
saying
have had a
it's
knee-jerk
impossible.
reaction.
That's a 16 that just hits you.
Oh.
Maxine, you take another 6 points of damage as it tries to bite you the second time. That's an 18 to hit. That one doesn't hit you.
Oh,
This is nasty.
These bitey betties.
you're gross, son.
You take 11 points of damage. The basilisk is going to continue lumbering.
Go away! Go away, basilisk! You're not wanted here! Go away!
You have no friends here.
Oh man.
That's it. It can't do anything else.
That's fair.
You know what? We're in battle.
That's true.
That is a true statement. Oh, nice.
Regan, you move you're 60 feet. You're 40. So I'm gonna put you here. And you have 20 feet of movement left.
For those wondering at home, we've set it up so that everybody can hear the music now. So that's why we're all talking about it every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, don't see myself on the map, but heckin',
You're like
Oh.
bottom left corner.
Okay.
Oh!
there I am. Okay, now I see what I see. Thank you. Heckin', I'm going to. Gotta.
No. Okay, I'm gonna use my action to dash.
I assume you're moving 60 to dash, so that would have been, you would have 20 feet left if you were dashing into the map.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you're 40 off, so you would have gone 30 and dash.
Okay, yeah, because I need to get closer in order to do any spell fucking things. Do some spell fucking.
Yeah.
Spell fucking.
Good old spell fucking.
I've heard of spell slinging, but this intrigues me.
It's different. Don't worry about it.
Regan, secret blue mage.
Don't worry, I'm very familiar.
Dusk.
Ah! Oh. Ah! Okay. Do I have to choose to avert my gaze or something?
From the back, are you within 30 feet of it? Let's find it. You are just out of the basilisk's range.
Hooray! All right. I don't think I.
Oh, jeez, if you were still surprised, you couldn't avoid its gaze.
Yeah. Thank God. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on it, and hopefully it'll run away from us.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna make it do a save.
Go away! You have no friends!
Succeeds.
No!
Damn it!
Alright. Take that.
It's very self-assured that it in fact does have friends.
It takes 6 points of damage, not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action, I'm going to Bardic Inspiration, Maxine.
Oh,
Good.
thank you.
Yeah. Alright.
What do you mean? I have Carl right here, right, Carl? Yeah, man.
Basilisk, that's a rock.
Give each other 3 thumbs up.
This thing is going to smack me if I run. So, I'm just gonna get here and on the other side of it.
Alright.
Get as far away from this basilisk as I can, and that's gonna be me.
That's. I'll just tell you another 60 feet.
So you said we were about 200 feet that way, and I'm not moving another 60 feet. Let me take my turn, DM.
Well, you said you were sprinting, so I assume.
That was last turn. You said that I was about 200 feet away last time, which means I should be 40 or 140 feet away from them now?
Yes.
Which would put me about there. Give me my token. Give it to me. Give me it. For the purposes of this, I'm going to move my 30 feet, so I should be about there. Yeah. There's a rock! Okay, if I saw that, I would have steered slightly to the right, so or to the left, so that I would have line of sight. Technically, because of that rock, I want to be up there. Put me up there. Confirm my movement. Give me my movement. There it is. All right. Luckily, they are in the light, so I can attack them normally. I'm gonna shoot at them with my longbow. That Zorn that's after Maxine, I'm gonna hit him with my longbow. My off.
Not moved on my side yet. Weird.
No, I'm there.
Strange.
I'm there. Am I not there for you?
No.
Oh, weird.
You are off map. It's like I'm gonna replay.
Okay.
It doesn't want to let you in the map.
All right, just replace my token entirely. There you go. Did it work now?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna go for an attack on that Zorn with my longbow. Hup! Ah, dang!
Crap.
Hold on. I don't know how
I'm
much
gonna
we're gonna do, and I'm
gonna
in.
put Regan there because if you're both running, there's no reason why they wouldn't be ahead of you still.
Was vexed about that, but I wasn't gonna bring it up. I'm gonna go ahead and use overwhelming advance because I don't want to miss, and I don't know what we're doing here. I'm gonna roll that again. Gonna rush up, take out my bow, fire through the darkness. Come on, hit this.
Well.
Yo!
That was a good use! Alright.
That hits.
And since I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and stack on Eldritch Overedge, since I'm getting a critical anyways. So goodbye, spell slot. Boop.
So long.
That's fine.
I'll miss you, spell slot.
Alright, take this. Oh wait, I'm gonna check, is it a just weapon attack? Cool. Alrighty. Hup! Yeah!
Solid damage. You see, it resists some of the damage.
All right.
Uh-oh.
My arrow doesn't do as much as it should. I'm gonna go ahead and go for one more longbow attack on it.
All right.
All right, let's do this. Yeah! Does a 15 hit?
That does not hit.
Oh, they're hard boys.
Oh no.
Ah, no. They're heckin' hard boys. One sec. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hard boys. Do
I have
what hard
features.
boys
I'm
do.
looking through my features. I got lots of features. I am going to spend one more of my points to use Falter Fleeting, which is just gives me a extra movement speed equal to my 5 times my proficiency bonus. So that'd be what? Is that 15 or 4? What's our proficiency bonus? 3, right?
Yep.
15 more feet. So
Alright.
I'm just gonna go. Yeah. Might as well get a little bit of extra distance. And that's me.
All right. Just had to fix a thing for these guys. And Kyra.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Quick, Kyra, fireball.
That'll be a good idea. That won't kill all of us while simultaneously drawing 50 other Zorns to us.
How far away is Kyra from the basilisk?
From the bast.
Yeah.
Right at the beginning of your turn, you can avert your gaze. You are within its range.
Okay, I am averting.
All right.
I guess I will follow suit with Krusk and get like over here. And I will. Oh, like a rock.
I wanna rock. Rock.
He's got nerves of steel.
Tasha's mind won't really. I actually, you know what? I will. This is a target I can see, so I can't do it on the basilisk, unfortunately. But and I need to prepare slow more. I know that's your thing, but having 2 people can do it would be good.
It's true.
I will use. I guess I'll. This feels like a waste of a turn, but I will. I already benign transposition today, so I will Misty Step. Upwards. How high are the? How high is like the ceiling in this place?
You cannot see.
We couldn't even see it with our dark vision. I mean,
Okay,
it's at
so
least
then I
60
will.
feet up.
Yeah, I will go 30 feet up and like back like this way.
That's right. Didn't expect flight, did you, elemental plane of Earth?
And that's my bonus action. So I can still do a cantrip, so I will do so. I will cast heckin' Mind Sliver on this Zorn next to Krusk.
All right. So range on Mind Sliver?
That is 60 feet.
All right. You should be just at that range.
You know what's really comforting right now, Hayden?
What?
We can't even see the basilisk.
I know, I was thinking about that, man.
Save!
It fails.
Yeah!
Woo!
I expect as much. These things aren't very smart. Hiya!
Takes 8 points of damage.
And now it heckin' has to subtract 1d4 from its next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Roger, Roger. Make sure to remind me of that if it comes up.
Okie doke. And that will be me.
So whenever Logan says like, "Haha, you didn't expect flying here," I'm just imagining because I'm the elephant on planet Earth. Like, what the fuck is that? Why aren't they on the ground? I don't understand.
I can't comprehend
It's
this.
many arms just like hold out in the position of where they were, then like one arm goes to the other Zorn, then points back to where they were. It's like, what?
Just like reaches up like
It's like a 2D being. It's like a 2D being trying to understand 3D space. Like what the fuck? What's that?
Several seconds go by. The Zorn both bow to the flying broom. And, all right.
It swings you, Krusk. First hit misses. The second one comes in, catches you in the shoulder. You feel a small snapping sound as something breaks. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage or slashing damage. Third claw attack comes in. That is a 15 that misses.
Oh,
Whoa.
just
Leans
missed.
in and snaps at you with its teeth, and also misses. And as it misses, you see its eye, still like this swirling mass, this vortex of color, start darting around, and then it slowly sinks into the floor.
Oh, fuck.
Sinking into the floor.
Yep.
Right, it can move through the earth.
Yeah, good old burrow speed.
Earth glide, even. It's
Earth,
even worse.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
There's no holes.
There's nothing to follow.
Yeah.
Go. And that is, it disappears. That's going to be it.
See, now just a continuation of that last thing. It's just like, what even is this? I can't comprehend it. Slides into solid rock.
I'm so excited to be able to summon these later. I hope I live to summon these later.
All right. Maxine.
All right. Like to rage. I'll get real mad, and then I'm gonna use my inspiration to
Show
do
me
a
a girl
snappage.
You don't have to use it until you see your attack roll.
Very true. Thank you. All right, here I go. I'm not looking at the basilisk.
Are you? Are you
You guys?
reckless
All right.
attacking?
I am. Thank you for reminding me. You are the bomb.com.
Can't see it, but I'm dancing happily.
I was sitting here wondering if I should say anything.
Listen, head empty. Head empty, only pain. But angry scrim. Byaw!
It's a swing and a hit.
Oh, heck yeah! And I would like to divine smite.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Listen,
man.
none of this.
These things are fucking beefy. As much
These
as you
things
can.
have to go. I have to protect squishums. All right.
Protect.
Squish 'em.
All right.
Yes. Okay. Yes. And so if I put the divine smite, 1, and then Byaw!
Sword comes in, cuts into them, and that tracks. It takes 24 points of damage.
Woo!
Combination of piercing, radiant, and thunder in there. That's a smoothie of an attack.
It's a cocktail. It's like oh, what is that drink that really fucks you up? Never mind.
Now a screwdriver? I don't know.
Okay,
Is that
that's my turn.
Tequila mixed with tequila.
Oh,
Tequila mixed with Tabasco.
Oh, what is it called?
Evidently Hayden's new favorite drink.
Sorry.
I actually really liked it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a problem.
Nah.
The Dow was, then wasn't.
Disappear.
Then it was.
And it was.
They arrive there and do nothing.
All right. Woo. That's good. That's the opposite of what I thought it was gonna do.
Could turn on
Shit
us.
thing.
I thought it was gonna leave. If I'm gonna be real with you, I was totally expecting to turn around and be like, "Yeah, I should have stayed with it."
You're about to get a fucking shit ton of money.
Fucking extorting, deal-changing Dow.
Yeah. Yep.
It's gonna keep going for you, Maxine.
Lucky if I don't fucking turn on you.
That is a crit.
Oh no.
I hate that.
It rolls minimum damage on its crit.
Woo!
Hooray!
Second claw attack is a miss. Third claw attack. Meow. I said. Meow. There we go.
I said, bah!
That also just misses.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a 9, a 13, 11.
Oh, good job.
It reaches out and tries to bite you. It's a 19 to hit. That hits.
Damn.
You take 11 points of piercing damage, reduced down to 5, and it too is going to sink into the ground.
God
Motherfucker!
damn it.
Ah!
This too shall pass.
Basilisk's turn.
Oh no, Brett just stepped away, but I'll let her know if anything happens to her.
I reach out and bite at Maxine. It's a 22 to hit.
Fuck.
Maxine takes 11 points of damage. They reduce the piercing damage, but they take all of the poison damage.
All right.
Ah!
Maxine is now heavy.
Oh.
That is the basilisk. Regan.
All right, cool.
You are now aware of the basilisk.
Yup. Okay. I'm just gonna check the rage on a spell real quick. Hold on. Alright, I can do that. I'm debating between my two favies that are my go-to, either Erupting Earth or fucking Moonbeam. I might Moonbeam a boy.
Moonbeam's handy. Moonbeam's handy.
Yeah, I think I said it was candy, and I was like, what?
Moonbeam's
I also
candy.
heard that.
Okay, I'm glad. I was about to say I'm glad I'm not insane.
Moonbeam is
but,
candy.
Yeah. Because I can move Moonbeam around, I'm going to Moonbeam the point like behind him so it doesn't catch Maxine.
All right, it is how wide is this? Another 5-foot radius?
Yeah, it's a 5-foot
10 feet
radius
across
and
total.
40-foot high cylinder.
Like that, right?
Yeah, that's where I want to place it.
All right. A glowing beam of moonlight appears in the area. You see the bits of its skin begin to lightly singe. When it starts its next turn, it's going to take that damage.
Yup. It's gonna have to make the save, and then if it fails, it'll take the flame bulge. And do I want to get closer? That's the question. I kinda don't, because I'm a squish bitch. And I can range. So I'm gonna go to about there. And that's me.
All right. Krusk.
I avert my gaze.
All right.
Alright. I would like to get...
What basilisk?
Exactly. As long as I can't see it, I'll never find it.
I'll never tell.
I'll never tell.
Alright.
What's biting my leg right now? I'll never tell.
I'll never tell. Can I back way like 15 feet and then look at it again?
Where'd it go?
Oh, I just made it invisible.
Oh.
I guess you can. I can't see why you couldn't do that.
Cool. I will look once more, and I should be just out of its range.
Make a constant. No, yeah, you're fine.
All right, I'm the old tried and true dissonant whispers.
Someday you'll learn other spells.
Listen,
That's
it's
a bard
very
thing.
handy.
Bards
Yeah, it's a
have
bard
bread and butter spell.
Yeah.
Like Merriman Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Natural 20s.
No!
Heck!
Someday
Stop it!
someday you'll learn a spell.
He takes 4 points of damage.
Okay. Well, I'm going to target some boys here, and I'm going to Mantle of Inspiration. Give us some heckin' gosh darn
Inspiration.
temporary hit points, and you guys can use your reaction to move up to your movement speed without taking opportunity attacks.
Yes, you beautiful, beautiful boy.
It's true. I'm quite beautiful.
I don't super need to use mine, unfortunately. Thanks for the tip, though.
I will then use the rest of my movement to get like here. Yeah, here. That's fine.
Actually, I'm probably gonna stay in the range
Does
of the
Crust just move on
basilisks.
top of what's going on
What
right
the
now?
hell? What
You seeing-
happened?
Are you guys seeing that too?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's weird.
There. I think
I didn't mean to do. I didn't do that.
I think I fixed it.
Okay, cool.
I fixed it for me, anyways.
I don't know what happened, and I was scared.
Crust ran in 2 directions at once.
It's true.
Schrodinger's Krusk.
Alright, so Maxine remains still. Or did you move 5 feet, Maxine?
Are you gonna move?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Womp.
You have just moved into the moonbeam.
Oh, never mind.
true.
Excuse me.
That permanent.
The thing disappeared, so I get why.
Yes. Oh,
You are
shit.
still
Then
in the
I am
moonbeam.
definitely staying where I was before. Excuse me.
Never mind.
Never mind. Those temporary hit points were much appreciated, but heckin',
You're darn right.
no movement for me.
Alright, is that you, Bensley?
Yep.
Alright.
Bensley.
I'll just
Alright. So, we're gonna do 30 feet of movement to get to there. We're gonna avert our gaze from the basilisk, as I am not desiring to turn to stone. And then we are going to do the same thing again. As we continue to advance, we're gonna do 2 longbow shots on the basilisk.
On the
Pew
basilisk?
pew.
Yes.
Alright,
but,
they'll be with disadvantage if you're averting your gaze.
they will, in fact. Here we go. Disadvantage on the basilisk. Here we are. Longbow! Longbow! Longbow!
7 that misses.
Ah! Longbow!
Damn.
Alright.
Longbow.
Second attack.
Longbow.
Longbow! Longbow! Longbow!
So close to 20. That's a miss.
Considering something so hard, I'm turning into a race car. I don't want to use. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta take the L. That's gonna be me, I'm afraid.
Alright. That's you, Kyra. You're up, Maxine. You're on deck.
Thank you, on deck.
Okay. I am going to cast Mel's Minute Meteors.
Yes. Yes, do it.
Meteors appear around you.
Do it, yes.
And I'm going to put them on the same point that the moonbeam is on. And I'm just going to heckin' unload 2 of them on
Boom!
him.
Fire moon! Alright.
Flame moon! Pyah!
Blast your first 2 towards it. At Nat 20's its first save. This basilisk is
Fuck
stealing
you.
all my 20s for today.
I can take that, I guess. Take that.
First damage takes 4 points of damage.
And take. Well, what? Oh, I
The
did
smoke
untargeted.
clears. It's still snapping out towards Maxine. The second one explodes. That is a 16. It just succeeds.
God dang it. Heckin'. Yeah.
Takes another 2 points of damage.
Heck. Hold on. Is my. How are saves calculated again?
Save? What do you mean? It'd be 8 plus your proficiency plus your
Spellcasting
plus
ability.
your modifier.
Okay. Yeah. For some reason, I had in my head like, is it? Okay. You said just, and I looked at it. I was like,
Yeah, technically it would have succeeded just if it got 1 less.
yeah. Okay. Cool. That's gonna be my turn.
All right, let's Kara. Cross under your feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say
And
the
the
swords
ground-
aren't
Oh, leave the boy alone.
As it pulls itself out of the ground, it's going to attack you.
No, Zorn! Barter with us. Maybe we can help you find your way back to the elemental plane of Earth.
Zorn, you sound like a Power Ranger villain. No!
It's true.
That's 17 to hit.
Ow! Ow!
As one claw sinks into Krusk, you take 7 points of damage. It absorbs it through your temporary hit points. Second claw comes in to strike you. That is a miss.
Okay.
Third claw. That was nearly a 20. Well, it's still a 20. It's just not a natural one. Take
I don't need that.
6 points of slashing damage. And then all the claws that have struck out towards you try and drag you into its mouth. It's going to bite you.
Ah!
And just what's your AC is
16.
16. It misses you. It rolls a 14.
Ah!
Help! Help!
Wait, where is
16.
it? I don't
I'm
see
trying.
Oh, you don't see it? 1 second. It's 5. You see it now?
It. Yes, thank you.
All right, I am not averting my gaze.
Not a very good gaze. Already.
Oh shit.
Well, here
that
we
makes
go.
sense
Well.
though.
And can I roll? Can I use my inspiration?
Using your inspiration.
Yes.
All right, roll it.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, just roll it again normally. Oh.
That's.
Oh.
I feel like that's
Oh,
A
that's
19.
Yeah.
You succeed.
I
Woo!
thought. My brain thought that you meant a different kind of inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Mhm.
Yeah, you do not, in fact, turn to stone.
Hooray! My inspiration helped.
Yay!
Yes,
You got a
Finally.
style
You
point.
get a style point.
Yay! Heckin', to no one's surprise, I'm going to be reckless attacking.
Whack it. Give it a good whack it.
A little bonk and
I'm looking for.
Good whack.
For reckless, it's right there.
Oh, you're so smart. Thank you. Okay.
So smart for knowing the things. Oh,
For having eyes.
Yo,
for having eyes.
yo,
Aw.
Yo.
Yo!
you have Iron Fang,
Yes.
so you at any point should know where they are.
Oh, that's true. I do.
Oh
have
yeah,
tremor
tremor sense. Out to 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yup.
Just throwing that out there. I don't think it would have played into anything.
they do not disturb the material they move through with earthquake.
But
Ooh. Okay. And without further ado, I'm going to smack it, the basilisk, with Iron Fang.
Do it.
Yo!
Bam.
Yo!
And I believe I'm going to be divine smiting once more.
Yeah.
More.
Fuck him up.
I've had enough of this.
F him up, Maxine.
Yeah. Right? Ah! Oh,
That didn't work.
Hold on. Hold on. Got to find it. Ah!
meow! Uh-oh.
You let go.
What's happening? All right. God damn. Ah!
That's juicy.
Oh, that thing's gonna come at me with no hold bars now. Well,
Well,
Deal 39 points of
no
damage.
hold bars.
oh dear. All right, and that is my turn.
All right, that's Maxine. Top of the turn order.
I was almost like, attack him again, though. Oh.
Someday.
Oh, you skipped over me and Flare.
Oh, we'll get to you.
But not Flare.
Not Flare. Flare's
Or Flare.
Flare's
Flare's
being
chilling.
an owl in space.
He's coming down off the fucking dream flake that he stole. It lasts longer for owls for some reason.
Covers neutral for some reason. Zorn is going to move to something it can hit. How far can he move? 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna flip a coin. Sex, Krusk, no cash value, Maxine.
hell yeah.
That only
What's
makes
that
sense.
supposed to mean?
It only makes sense. Don't worry.
I think you are the poor.
Naturally, I'm sex.
Naturally, Cross gets 6.
Turn behind Maxine.
Uh,
It swings out, and you feel through your rage. These claws drag along your back as you spin and see it finishing dragging itself out of the surface of the ground. Maximum damage from that one, but the temporary hit points reduce it to 0.
Nice.
That's good.
As it swings out a second time. That's a hit.
Yup.
You're gonna take 0 points of damage. The temporary hit points absorb it.
Get down tootin'. Man, it was
You're so
really cool
useful.
how I gave you 16 temporary hit points.
Thanks, homie.
Yeah.
That one misses as it leans in to bite you. Remember the big one that hits.
Oh no.
You take 6 points of damage, reduced from 15. And that'll be it. Basilisk's turn. Just gonna bite you. That is a natural 20.
Oh my fucking god, no!
Oh no.
That's
Oh,
not...
it's its turn.
Oh, yeah, roll the damage on it.
I gotta have it roll its save. Fail.
Be amazing
Fail.
if it killed
Fail,
it.
motherfucker.
It succeeds.
What
Fuck.
a bitch.
This thing
So gonna
keeps
take half.
succeeding saves and I hate it.
It's immortal!
Take half, you dumb slut.
It takes 6 points of damage. All right.
Woo!
I forgot to put down my.
How far away is it?
Do a bad to Maxine. Maxine, you take 17 points of damage, reduced down from 28.
Oi.
Ooh, I gotta get in there and heal ya.
You got it.
Big
I could take
oi.
a turn to heal.
I got you.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Basilisk. Out of
No.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
No. Stay away from me.
Regan.
Okay. I have a choice to make here. No, I know. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Help.
coming, baby.
Help.
Help.
You could move your moonbeam onto
I
both
could,
of them.
but that's also a bonus action, and I was gonna get it closer and bonus action healing word a pretty lady.
I said what I said.
Spider-Man. Weed has already been legalized. What are you doing?
What?
Have you not seen that TikTok?
No!
It's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna move. Okay, but if I go to there,
To there?
I'm then close enough for heal.
You wouldn't be able to see them. Do you need to see them for healing word?
I'm just double checking. I don't think so because I think it's just hearing, but I'm gonna double check. Choose a creature you can see. Yeah. Okay.
You couldn't go that way.
I'd have to go to the other side of the rock then. So
About there?
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was there. If I get to, I could see a Maximu.
A Mac.
A Maximu. So I'm going to second level healing word acuity.
No, use it on Maxine.
That's what I'm doing!
None.
Ooh.
6 healing.
6 points of healing. That's pretty good.
Technically 12, if we
You
think
know,
about it the barbarian
you're-
way.
you're-
Effectively
right.
12, not technically 12.
Unless you count the basilisk, because it is poison damage.
That's true. You're not reducing the poison
is-
damage.
Okay.
That is so true.
Yeah. Okay. And why am I rolling a die?
I don't know.
Stop touching things, hand. It's because my trackpad is super close to my alt button, so I'm like, what is happening here? Okay, so I moved. I used a spell, and that was my bonus action, so I can't move my heckin' thing. So, hi, this is me now. This is where I live. Hi, I'm Regan.
I bet you're wondering how I got here.
I bet you're wondering how I got here. I don't know. Shit's weird, man.
So Regan, Krusk, your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
In your darkfish now, you look to your south. You see the edges of a cliff that seem to have crumbled away and been destroyed over time.
Oh. Okay. Well, these things don't happen to be wearing armor made of metal, do they?
All of these plate-wearing Zorns. You know, there's actually a kind that's made of metal, but it's not man-made, so unfortunately it still wouldn't count.
Fuck!
But what is a man?
What is a man? What is
Miserable
man?
pile of elementals. How about you?
What is a man? Okay. Well. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna cast slow.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
If there's anything to cast slow on, it's the things that make 4 attacks.
Yeah.
That's a good call.
Yeah. Hopefully they fucking fail. So, bang.
Alright, you target them all. And Zorn 5. Where are you? Has to roll a d4.
He does not actually. It was till the end of my turn.
But to the end of your turn? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he's already done that. Alright, so he succeeds. The other 2 fail.
Woo!
So 18 and Basilisk have failed?
Yes.
Nice.
Cool.
Cool.
No, Zorn 5 is the one I really wanted to have slowed, but hey, whatever.
Unfortunate.
Okay. I'll bonus action. Bardic Inspiration. Actually, I want more temporary hit points. Maxine, do you want more temporary hit points?
Yes, please.
All right, I'll give you more temporary hit points. I'm gonna heckin' Mantle of Inspiration this. Let's see. I will not target them. I will target myself and him. And hail! Oh, actually, I can see Regan now. I will also target her.
Hey.
Can I see? I can just see Ajisai. And
you
you are just within range.
Hi.
Of the thing. I'll give them temporary hit points, and you can use your reactions to move if you want.
Thank you. Oh, you just solved a massive dilemma I was having. Thank you so much.
I'm going the opposite way.
Okay, bye. Switch
Alright.
places. Trade off. High
Tag
five.
out.
Yep.
I'm gonna reaction run this way.
Alrighty.
Without taking attack of opportunity.
Mhm. That's Krusk.
That's me.
Oh, I just made it the Basilisk's turn. That's not true. It is Ajisai's turn.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. Okie
Get
dokie.
it, girl.
Okie dokie. That's the plan. That's good. Okay, so I'm gonna move up to there. As I'm rushing up to there, I'm going to take out Hikari Kiba. And
Are you averting your gaze?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be stoned. That doesn't appeal to me. I'm gonna bonus action ignite
get that.
Hikari Kiba. Yeah! Everybody
Yeah.
enjoy 40 feet of light and 40 feet
I was gonna
beyond
say,
that
like,
dim
there's
light.
light now.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
This sword gives off a lot of light, boy. Alright. Turn on the power, and I'm going to avert my gaze, but I'm going to attack the Basilisk.
All right.
Alright, Basilisk, time for you to get a little bit of hit up in here. Yeah.
Oh, that is
Automatic
so
move.
upsetting.
Alright, Basilisk.
And you lost all your style points, too.
Oh, second attack! We're already committed! Yeah! Double 19!
That's a super hit.
Go away, Basilisk.
Basilisk drops to the ground dead.
I made him
Nice.
a ghost.
Woo! That was some good damage, too.
Fuck yeah.
It's been revoked.
It's just...
It's just been revoked.
Dragon Search.
Get him.
Which gives me an extra 15 feet of movement, which I'll use 5 of.
It's a pretty badass song for her. I just decided to go off.
Yeah, man! And now I don't have disadvantage! Alrighty. 19!
Oh my god!
Ah!
You
Lord
slash into the
19.
Zorn.
Call it 19.
Oh wait, it was supposed to resist some of that.
They resist lightning
It's got-
or slashing?
It's a magic weapon.
It is magic.
It resists the lightning.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Zorn. What code did it incorrect?
12 of it was lightning, so it would have resisted 6 points.
Yeah.
All right.
18's still good.
I should probably take the magic off of the lightning part. Not that that doesn't interact with anything, but I'm just taking that off anyways because lightning doesn't need that code. All right, one more attack. Yeah! Nice.
Yes.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna.
Oh, sorry, I already did it.
It's fine. It takes 6, and it's just gonna get
3
back.
Yeah. Sorry, the moment you'd said it, I released my button. Okay, that's
There we go. I'll just put resist lightning. Okay.
That's all the focus points I'd like to use in this fight. Let's see, what is that? That's my... What did I do? I used my bonus action to ignite my weapon, I made my attack, and made my dragon sword. That's me!
Alrighty, Kyra, your turn.
Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna go and shoot 2 of my meteors at Zorn 5 over here.
Do it.
Bang bang.
I never
2
liked
meters
that
fly
door.
out towards it.
I can yeah.
That's a success.
Fuck.
There's an explosion around it. You see a shatter of smoke and rocks spray out, and the second one goes off. That's a failure.
Nice. And I roll
See
like
another
shit.
explosion? As the smoke clears, the Zorn seems unaffected.
Oh shit. What?
Oh, is it? It's immune to fire. Well, fuck.
Well, Kyra, you're kind of useless in this.
Kyra, go home quickly!
No, I have other things I
No,
can
you
do.
need to get Kyra out of here!
I'm
They
gonna
get close
use.
to Kyra, it'll cancel out her fire hair.
Kyra, they're immune to you.
I really wanted to. No, I can do other things. I end my turn.
I cast Tasha's Mind Whip on both of the Zorns.
No, Eric. you
Actually, I
use
can't do
fire.
that. I can only do it on Zorn 5 because I don't have any 3rd level spell slots.
Well,
But it'll affect this one more, so I'm doing it on him.
Whip you
Hell yeah.
whap him.
whippity whap him.
No,
Yeah.
I have other things. Picks up a rock, throws it at the Zorn.
It rolls a 10. It fails.
Nice.
Nice.
It takes
Okay.
8
Shit.
points of damage.
That's not shit. That's
Tap
okay.
him in the brain space.
And
Slightly,
now-
slightly less than average.
it cannot. It has to move, attack, or bonus action, but it can't action, bonus action, or movement. Yeah, it can only do 1 next turn.
All right.
Ah.
Is that your turn?
That will be my turn. Yes.
Its turn. It is going to choose movement. It goes underground.
Somebody carved a bubble wrap pattern into these rocks, and I want to know who it was.
Yeah, they did.
Who has this kind of power?
Which
did
rocks? Oh, those
The
ones
purple
there.
ones. That's funny.
Or corn. Looks more like corn.
Oh, now I want corn.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Maxine.
Ah! Ah!
You're already raging.
Wow. Yep.
Ah.
Wow.
My thinking noises, I'll have you know.
We're helping you think.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Got you, dude.
Takes a village to get a bread to think. I'm gonna hit it with Iron Fang.
Nice.
Outsourcing your screams.
Bam.
That's a hit.
Yeah! Alright, alright.
Fuck 'em up.
Ah.
Yeah.
It takes 17 points of
That's
damage.
tasty.
The duality of man.
Hey.
The duality of Zorn.
The duality of Maxine.
absorbed.
D8 plus P8 plus 8.
Date
Anything else for you,
paid
Maxine?
8.
That's it.
All right.
What does it mean?
Blazing Flare.
Date paid 8.
Its turn. It's slowed.
Uh-huh.
Ha!
Let's see. Its AC's down, and it can only make one attack. And what? Am I missing anything else from slow? I think
Its
that's
AC is lower.
Dex saves are lower.
And yeah, if he wants to, then he can save at the end of his turn.
it. All right. Do two things. It's moving its head. It's going to bite Maxine and then go underground.
Ah, you bitch!
He's a rude little whore.
It misses, and then it vanishes.
Ah,
Yum.
damn it.
Gonna end its turn and reroll its save.
Too much
Wisdom
of
save.
Too much of a
DC
coward to
15.
attack me, I see.
That's a natural one. It is still slowed.
It is more slow. It's so
It's
slow it
even
reverses.
Okay.
It now has -4 to AC and is auto fails dex saves. Perfect.
Its speed is halved again. By halved again, I mean it's not that it's half of half. It's just it just takes the other half.
When it tries to move, it moves the opposite of the way it moved last time.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are you doing, Regan?
Okay. I was waiting for the end of that stuff. Okay. Well, I can't see him, and that kind of ruins my plan. That upsets me. And I can't get to Maxine to fucking...
Try and hold your action for when they pop out.
Yeah, you're right. Because I was like, I could move a thing, or I could run to a Maxine. Because Maxine looks pretty hurt, and everyone else is fine.
Oh, you can run to me.
Really?
I'm joking.
Go on, Regan. Run into my arms.
I am. What? Sorry. Fred's earbud fell and it touched my arm. I was like, ah! Okay. I blanked. I'm going to hold my action to chill touch a boy when I see him.
All right. What was that? Where are we? All right. So if it's in range and you see it, you'll cast Chill Touch on it, and that's you,
Yep, that's gonna be me.
Mr. Bainsley.
Oh shit.
Mr. Bean Boy.
That's Mr. David.
Mr. Bean Boy. Mr. Beansley.
That's my other. That's my persona. Let's see. I will. Oh no, that's not gonna work, unfortunately. Who doesn't have a? I'm gonna give an inspiration to Adisai.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
What a kindness.
it's true. I'm very kind. Boop. That's my last inspiration. And I don't want to drop concentration on the boy who was slowed, so I can't hold a spell. I guess I'll just end my turn.
All right.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm holding a spell, that counts as me concentrating on that spell, yeah?
Yes, that would
Okay.
that would just
Then that would dissolve my moonbeam. Cool. I was like, that's what I think. I'm just gonna double check. So yeah, no, moonbeam is gone then. Cool.
Magic's gonna move out to here, and they're going to trace their sword along the ground as they move, and then kind of spin it in a circle around them, trying to irritate as much of the ground as possible. As they do, they're just gonna call it to everybody.
Stay as still as you can. Try not to make any movement if you're in contact with the ground.
Okay.
Whoa! I trip. No.
I assume that this thing hears through the ground, so we might be able to control where it comes up.
So she's going to continue trying to disturb the ground around her as much as possible. That can be interpreted whatever way. And beyond that, she is holding her action to make an attack against it if it comes up within my Hikari Kiba's range is only... Yeah, it doesn't have reach. Within 5 feet of me.
All right. That's that. Kyra.
Okay.
You're not even on the ground, so you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I can just fucking do whatever. I'm gonna hold my action to I'm gonna get over here, still 30 feet up. And I'm gonna hold my action to cast Mind Sliver on the first thing to pop up.
That will destroy your meteors. You go with that?
What would destroy my meteors?
Holding a spell concentrates
Holding a
on
spell is concentration.
Oh.
I mean, they're not
Right.
doing anything to them anyway.
Yeah, so, yeah, I'll just do that.
Holding on Mind Sliver, and that's you.
Mm-hmm.
Wherefore art thou, Zorn?
You, Zorn, you were so confident before when you were like, look at these tasty meat boys in my elemental plane, but now we are the
Just
meat...
want you to pop out of the ground.
Now you are the meat boy, and we are the tooth maw. How the tables have
8 more
turned.
Zorn pop up.
Beside Krusk.
Well played,
They're like,
Zorn.
we went to get friends.
Well played.
No, wait! No! I did what you said! I didn't move!
Regan, I believe it's in your range, and Kyra, both of you can unleash your reactions.
Okay.
How did it get all the way over there?
Yeah.
It's a fast boy.
But it's slow.
Also, it was...
This one? This
No,
one's
that
not.
one's
Oh,
not.
it's a different one?
Yeah, it's a different one.
I thought there was only one
fuck.
left.
No, you were wrong.
Succeeds, Kyra?
Well, shit. Well, that's my fucking turn. Or my action.
And it
No!
misses for
Ah!
As it goes
There's nothing we can do.
to pummel Krusk.
Ah, my bones!
That's a natural 20.
Oh my god!
Krusk takes minimum damage.
The duality of Zorn!
I'm
Two.
amazing!
2 always crit, but always minimum damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Nat19.
Fuck!
That's maximum damage.
Oh my goodness. Oh my lord.
That is a... Where's this claw? That's a 15 that misses. And that is a 16 that hits. Teeth wrap in and close in on you like a vice. You
Oh, this is a
take
fucking big one.
14 points of damage,
Ow.
but you Nat 19 your concentration.
I'm so amazing!
Denki thumbs up.
You see it reach out and grasp at its eye for a few moments as just a gout of blood fires out of its mouth.
Ah!
Ugh. Why would you do that?
Maxine.
Ah, he's trying to infect me with his
Alright.
weird blood disease.
There we go. There's a
Thank
max
you.
sheet.
Thank you for the Maximus sheet.
Yeah, I've got it held for
Alright.
you.
All
Do your
right.
thing.
All right. So the one that was
It's down
here.
there. Use the middle button. It's over there.
Oh, I see.
You see him.
Well, I'm gonna run here.
That's alright.
Sorry. I
Live your
know.
truth.
And then I'm going to throw one of my javelins of lightning
All right.
at Zorn.
Yeetus.
Deletus.
Wah! Ooh?
That's a miss.
Ah, nuts. That's my
As you
turn.
throw it, it turns into a bolt of lightning and arcs towards it. It falls short and stabs into the ground, leaving a small crater in front of it.
Damn it!
Well, that's kind of embarrassing. That's my turn.
You did your best.
Your best wasn't good enough! Ah!
That's really fucking rude, Krusk.
Whoa!
I'm very scared!
It probably heard you move.
It's 100% your fault, Krusk.
Ah!
Regan.
Oh, nuts and butts.
Nuts?
Well,
and butts,
Nuts on
and
butts
and
and
nuts.
butts on nuts. Nuts on butts on.
I'm gonna.
Did the other one never come out? Of...
It has not come up.
It hasn't had a turn yet, I don't think.
It's not fast enough.
I'm not.
Oh,
going
it needs to save.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
Oh, it has
move.
had a turn.
It has remained underground.
It's not fast enough.
Coward.
What's your DC?
15.
16.
No!
Fuck.
It is no longer slowed.
Fuck.
Good.
Now it can die.
Now what can
Now it can feel brave and try to come after us.
And now.
Probably Krusk.
Now it
Actually, probably Maxine.
Okay. Now to me. I'm gonna try a chill touch again, cause you know what? I have mostly healing spells per person. We're gonna try to bap a boy. I don't know why I'm in this voice. Hi.
Ryuji's possessed Regan.
Oh boy. Yeah. Please hit. Woo!
Yeah!
Oh!
Yay!
Give it a smacking.
You're so talented.
You're so talented.
You're doing it, Regan.
Yeah.
Of necrotic damage as you see this skeletal hand reach behind it. It grasps out onto the Zorn, and you just see this coursing network of veins appear along it as they pulse with this necrotic energy. The eye itself shifting from this rainbow sheen to a pitch black Krusk. In it, you see a more and more intimately familiar symbol. The symbol of the elemental eye seems to be in the center of this Zorn's face.
Ooh.
Can't regain hit points.
Yeah, that'll stop you.
There's Zorn
I
Cleric
went
in
to
the
a
back
different
is like,
plane.
fuck!
I went to a different plane. Stop following me.
Maybe it's because the rocks are purple. I don't know, man. And that's
Purple
my
is a
action.
good color.
I thought I
That's
could escape the elemental evil in the elemental plane of Earth.
Krusk,
Right.
I just saw you're on deck, then Kyra.
Yeah. Punch him, Krusk.
I'm gonna get on the other side of them here.
All right.
Okay. Hopefully I can just fucking swat him over to you guys. I'm gonna Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level at him.
Alrighty. Target it. Make him safe.
And just Dissonant Whispers. There you are. Hi, there.
That is a failure.
Yeah!
Take that, nerd. Take
Takes
19 damage.
points of damage. All right. As he's reacts to run away from you.
Yep. I would like to use my reaction to smack it with my scimitar, too.
All right. Roll your attack.
Hiya!
That
17?
misses.
No!
Wow, heck. Damn. 18 AC.
And
Okay.
15 and what's that? 20.
Yeah.
All right, you got
and then
this.
he's entered
Nat19
within
has
5 feet of
evolved.
You, I'll just say.
Nat
You
9.
had it ready, so you can technically attack here.
That's true! Alright.
Yeah!
I will use my
I did a
reaction
thing.
to make a Hikata Kiba attack against it. Hot, yeah. BAM!
today's a good day, boys.
Combo!
So long, and thanks for all the fish. That was
my.
God!
So many
How are you alive?
Why are you still here?
Jakku!
You see a massive gash appear on its side. The electricity, while sinking into it, you see bits of it sparking along its rocky body and actually jumping from its tooth to tooth along its mouth.
Resist it.
Resist the lightning, at least.
I'm gonna kick you right in your fucking mouth butt.
But it's also your turn.
It's my turn now. This is what's happening. Hikari Kiba. It's what's for dinner.
That hits.
Thank you. Good. All right. Yeah. Take this. Just die. Just go to. Thank you.
Yeah.
Woo! Huh. Jeepers.
Jeepers creepers.
Where'd you get those
The other
peepers?
one's still around.
The other one's around somewhere, waiting, preparing.
Waiting. Watch,
Fuck,
gonna
Aaron,
fucking come up right under
Aaron,
me.
I'm going
and
to
nibble
Aaron,
on my butt.
I'm gonna do a very strange thing, Aaron.
What?
I'm going to run up to here.
All right.
And I am going to plunge Hikari Kiba into the ground as far as I can right there.
You do so.
Should I roll an attack roll of any kind?
You stab the sword into the ground.
I'm just gonna go ahead and then also probably there you go for what it's worth.
I just feel like it.
Even if it's there, I didn't hit it, so.
You're not confident that you got anything.
Okay. However, I did make a lot of noise.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then that'll be me. I had nothing else to do with that attack, but could you imagine if that had worked?
That would have been great.
Nah, he's probably coming from my butt.
Probably.
From a butt.
From my butt. Yeah.
Oh, for your
It's a
butt.
very nice butt.
I see.
It's understandable.
It's a good butt.
It's.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't notice things like that.
Oh.
Well, you should check it out.
You're not things like that, Regan. You calm down.
I guess I'll do the same thing I did last time. I mean, if I were to go down there, I'd have to wait for his turn for him to, if he wanted to get on the broom or not. At which point we'd both.
Might stop him from taking as much damage as it attacks you for anything.
Yeah, I guess I'll. Sure. Can I even make it to him? Yeah, I can make it to him. I'm gonna fly. To get down next to Krusk. I'm going to make room on the broom and be like, get the fuck on.
Oh. Okay.
And I will hold my action to raise us up 30 feet.
Holding a dash? Alright.
Yeah, once he does so.
Maxine.
So the boy has not fucking popped up yet, has he?
Nope. Where is the boy?
Boy, hello, boy. Where are you? Let me stab. Let me, please. Gosh, I do. I'm gonna aim. I'm just gonna like throw a javelin at the ground around where Ajisai is.
Oh.
For tremors. If I can glean that's. Is that stupid or no?
Nope,
Did Ajisai give a disapproving look?
No. If you want to do that, go ahead. Making as much noise around one place as possible is kind of the idea.
Or I'll politely walk over and then start stomping the ground.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Come get beside me. If it pops up beside one of us, then
Party.
that's good enough.
Yeah, I'd like to attack the ground.
If I may suggest, if you want to come over here and make a bunch of noise and just ready an action to attack it if it pops up near you, that's probably the best thing you can do.
That sounds like a plan.
All right.
Your options are getting limited, Zorn.
Zorn.
Regan.
Okay. I have a bit of a silly idea.
Hmm.
But, you know, it's D&D. Silly is what we do here.
I stabbed the ground.
I know you did.
So.
I'm proud of you. I'm gonna scoot my boot right there.
Cute that bait.
And I'm going to... What do I have here, spell-wise? Because I'm thinking... They didn't come out until we touched the purple rocky boys. So I'm like... What if I throw something at it? What if I attack the rocks? I'm just deciding what to attack with, because I don't gotta lie here, boys.
You do a cantrip or something.
I could.
I could try to chill touch a rock and be like, "Yo, have a hand crush."
Have necrotic damage, rock.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try. I don't know what these do.
You show me the rock stat block that says it's immune to necrotic.
Because I'm tempted to go overboard and erupting earth the ground around it like a crazy
Oh my.
bitch.
Oh
But
my
that's
God.
a bad idea, but it could also lure it out, but could also lure other ones to us. That's why I'm not gonna go crazy bitch mode.
Erupting earth, you just eject it from the floor.
Dude, you know, that was kind of part of the idea. If no one tells me no, I might.
What you doing, Regan?
I'm gonna chill touch a rock.
Alrighty.
Because yay.
Roll me an attack roll.
Yup.
14, you extend a hand out and a ghostly skeleton. I don't know what you have.
I don't know I had disadvantage.
Oh, it's right next to her.
Interesting. Yeah, it's.
Oh!
Wow!
What an interesting situation we've encountered here.
You hit the rock.
That's so funny.
I'm not getting fucked, y'all, but anyway. Have some damage, rock.
I like all those are like, wait, why did? Oh.
Well, yeah,
The jig is up, Aaron. I get on the broom.
Okay, 30 feet up.
Whee! I want to use an action to use Cure Wounds at 3rd level on myself through the mandolin.
Alrighty.
Nice.
That ain't bad.
Is that your turn?
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm out of bonus action stuff, so, yeah.
What's that? What's that?
Okay, so we don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just see Regan cast
Man,
it
you
and then
weird
be like,
had trouble hitting
But
that rock.
realistically, that wouldn't have given a disadvantage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Unless, I don't know, Aaron, does the Zorn pop out and wave their hands at Regan to give them disadvantage on their rock attack? I should think probably not. Okay, so Agisai is going to, for no reason, decide to step the ground. No. Fuck. I mean... They're gonna... Okay, so it hasn't gone yet. They're not gonna make any attacks, and we don't know what space around Regan it's occupying. We also don't know if it's technically way far down, because I don't think I gave you the extension that accounts for height on those things, which I need to update your extensions.
We do have the height one. I don't know if it accounts for it.
There's
though.
a secondary extension that allows things to account for height.
I
Is
see.
Agisai okay? I'm not doing that. What's happening?
No, that was me just doing it on you.
Okay. They're gonna motion over to Regan, Maxine.
Let's try to group up. Now that they're up off the ground, if we can go and all stay around the same area, we can attack it when it pops up to get one of us.
right, yep,
Gonna get to
I'll be there in a second.
They're gonna get to here, and then I'm going to ready an action to attack it if it pops up. I think that's not meta, because I don't know how far down it is, and I don't know what space it's technically occupying. I think that is acceptable given the tip-off we got. I'll be real. That was my plan, anyways.
Mhm.
That's me.
All right.
Actually, no, that would be dumb to do. I'm not gonna use radiant consumption while telling everyone to group up. That'd be
Kyra.
mean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heckin' get like here. And then I'm gonna prep my action. I'm gonna hold my action to cast Mind Sliver on it if it pops up.
Judge.
And that'll be me.
Maxine, your rage fades.
Oh
Heck.
no. Oh
Yeah.
well.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, there's been nothing to attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna listen to Ajisai and slide up over and join
Like right there.
my
probably.
friends.
I'll go like right
Two
there
of my favorite
probably.
people.
Because if you go right there, it gives us the most spaces total covered between all of us, like
Oh,
empty beside
True,
us.
so true. And since I have the time to do this, I'm gonna do. I think. Hold on.
Holden.
10 lay on hands.
Holden.
Yes.
If you do that, you won't be able to hold your reaction to attack.
So you're so right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just hold on and wait for this thing to pop up and hope it's not coming after me.
This is some powerful holding my action music.
Maxine's turn. You're holding the attack.
Holding the actions.
That would be correct.
All right.
What are you doing now?
Come on out, fucking Zorn. You can't hide forever. I mean, you can, actually. That's something you can do. But you don't want to.
Why would a dragon ever land?
Get him, Maxine!
Coming out of the ground, Maxine and Kyra immediately unleash. I think it's outside of your reach, Ajisai.
Yeah, it is.
Alright,
Did you have
come
anything
here,
held,
you
Regan?
nasty
I don't think you
fucker.
did.
No, I didn't.
No, you used your action to cast Shellfish on the rock.
Can I reckless attack on a held action?
I believe that's in your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Alright.
Do your thing.
Yeah!
Give it a whacking.
Yeah!
The hit, it reaches out, it's trying to strike towards you, Maxine. Roll your damage.
Have a little bit of DS.
Give it a bonk.
Yeah! And then
I-
Kyra's like, whoosh, yeah!
And its head explodes. Whatever you can call a head on this thing.
Oh, good job, Kyra!
Yeah!
Glad to know I am
Right in, like, the
consistently
mouth.
shit in this fight.
No.
Maxine will like turn to Kyra and give her 2 thumbs up.
That was all you, fam.
As you slice it and you hit it, its eye starts gushing blood. Same with its mouth as it starts dragging itself towards the cliff before slowly falling dead with this low guttural roar.
We did it.
Splattered in blood. Ah!
Nice work.
Good job,
Oh.
Max.
Yeah.
Ah! Couldn't have done it without Kyra. Final blow.
Yeah, you got him.
So,
Oh,
yeah, you look like shit.
I feel like shit, but you know, I could take like 6 more of those.
Truska, familiar
Oh, no.
ringing starts filling your ears.
Uh-oh.
Everyone
Oh,
else,
no.
you hear it too. It doesn't seem like it's coming from a disembodied place this time, Krusk. It seems like it's coming from the world around you.
What the hell?
As often
Is it-
listens
is
to
it-
like almost like a low, not a bell, but like a singing bowl, just the humming ring, getting louder and louder as passing by you are literal waves of sound energy.
Is it louder for me than it is for them?
You're the first to notice it. You seem almost tuned into it.
Does it seem like it's kind of hurting me, or
It seems like it could.
cool?
Is it the usual people hearing it?
Everyone can hear it right
Everyone
now.
hears it.
Oh,
Everybody.
even Ajisai? And
Even you.
Oh no.
All right, I stay on the broom.
Does it ever end with this place?
Running up to you, the Dow
What?
gets to the group. We need to move now.
Why?
Well,
What's
Okay.
coming?
A low rumble shakes the ground around you.
Okay, yeah, let's go right now.
Yeah,
Talk
fucking-
quick.
And they begin darting offwards to the north.
I will keep Hikari Kiba lit, because it gives us a solid 80 feet of vision. And
As you all begin moving, the ringing itself gets louder and louder until rocks begin shaking at the same frequency and dropping to the ground around you.
Oh!
This is now a skill challenge.
Oh fuck!
That's my jam.
Gonna add
Those are neat.
purple rock.
Can I eyebrow wiggle at the rocks? I have expertise in that.
You sure can, but that might not help you here.
Damn.
Alright, so are we just choosing skills and methods by which we are dodging rocks?
Immediately, the first thing that's going to happen is as you all start running, stalagmites from the ceiling begin raining down on the group. Does anyone have anything they want to bring to the skill challenge?
I do. But okay, so
It's
you know what?
exclusively skills we use, right? We can't like use spells or
If you
anything.
have
or
something
can we?
else, you can suggest it, and we'll roll with it.
Okay. Shield.
Shield. All right. As you're all darting forward, the small rain of them that pour down towards you, you see spikes crushing into the earth and literally impaling the stone, sending cracks out in front of you. Kara darts above you and on her broom and casts shield, tilting it down, and the rain collides with it and scatters off of you out to the side, protecting everyone.
Nice. Hell yeah!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right.
You keep moving forward. Another wave of energy hits you all, the ringing in your ears, intensifying once again. Does anyone have anything to bring?
I'll use athletics to try, and if anyone's in immediate danger, try to like push them out of the way or take the brunt of it.
Question. Just
Yeah?
before we get too far ahead of ourselves. So did Maxine, were they able to retrieve their javelin?
Oh, gee.
They haven't. You can. You'd have to go back.
I have more of those.
That's fair. You're more important than your javelin.
You all are more important. I gotta protect the people that I'm getting paid for.
Right now, it'd be like 60 feet behind you.
That's fine.
Okay, so Ajisai will use, for the purposes of this, they will try to move ahead of everybody if they can, trying to use athletics to get ahead of the group for the purpose of, because they're casting such a wide amount of light, if they're ahead, it means the others can see what's coming better.
See better? All right.
Yeah.
Can I get a collective perception check as the group moves?
I was gonna go athletics to
Okay.
try to get ahead, but if that's
Yeah.
how you wanna... Alright.
All right.
You basically allowing everyone to see where they're going is going to make this DC lower.
Do you want me to do I do that perception check as well, or for everybody else?
Yes, this will be a whole group check.
21.
Nice.
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid series of checks we're doing here.
Mm-hmm.
As you all move forward, Ajisai's light makes it perfectly easy for you to see where you're going. You start darting towards the edge of the cave, and you see a lot of sections where you might normally be able to go have been entirely caved in, but there's a natural stone staircase. Looks like it used to be maybe a river or something that had carved it away over time, and then that river either moved or dried up, and it leaves a small area we can start climbing up and moving around this. Another wave of force beats against the group. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from the party?
Yeah.
Woo!
Who?
No, Regan!
Oh, come on, Kyra!
Oh, guys!
I almost had a Nat 19.
Oh. Oh dear.
What are you saying all about? Red,
No.
you gotta...
No,
Dude,
we're
it
looking
almost-
at Regan and
Oh,
Kyra.
I saw the 22 roll and I heard, oh, and I'm like, what do you mean? Oh.
No, I just registered what I rolled.
I know.
I also thought it was
Look at
bread,
her.
to be fair.
Oh. One brain
Regan,
cell, 2 people.
Kyra, Ajisai, you all take 7 points of damage. As the ring in your ears causes you to clutch your head for a moment. It now becoming physically painful to be around. Kyra, I want you and Crust to make me dexterity saving throws.
Thanks for the 10th HP, bud.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
down to
gonna
one.
all of that. Dexterity save, you said?
God!
Yes.
But I rolled so well on my con save. No.
Crust, you maintain a balance on the broom, but you see Kyra begin to fall. What do you do?
I cast levitate on her.
Levitate? All right, that makes the 10 enough. As they begin to slip and fall off the side, Crust reaches out and arcane energy wraps around you, Kyra, and pulls you up. You all keep going. This is the last one. As you make it, you see a sloped exit moving out of the way. The rocks begin to collapse in the path you're going that seem like they're going to fill the exit to the area. What are you going to do?
They seem to be filling now.
Yeah, as they're collapsing into the areas, the whole area is shaking and dropping onto it. Large rocks are collapsing in the way.
Could I try and cast? Can I try and cast slow, like
slow in the
on
area?
The rock?
Roll me an Arcana check.
All right.
If this works, I have something I want to build on top of this.
Very
It's if it
Sure.
works.
17. The rocks themselves slow in the air as they begin to plummet towards it.
This is going to sound very strange, and this is a very interpretive use of this spell. But as I get there, given that they're slowed since Ajisai's ahead of the group, when they get to the area where the rocks are caving in and collapsing in, could I cast Arms of Hadar with the concept of like directing the tendrils to pushing the slowed rocks away from crowding the exit?
You see this dark energy wrap around Ajisai as she runs up and raises her hand, and the wall itself becomes this inky black void. These arms begin reaching out and grabbing these boulders, and what do you want them to do?
I basically want to use them to, use the tendrils to strike individual rocks and pull them out so that when they collapse down, they're not collapsing directly in the way, like forming a wall. Yeah, they're like
Roll
pushed.
me an Arcana check as well.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead.
No.
I'm gonna use my sword save
with
things.
Crust success. Roll it with advantage because
I-
you have a lot more time.
I will, and I'm also gonna use Adept Moment to add 1d4 to it.
Nice.
Which takes a heckin' one of these boys. I'll just roll this, and then I'll throw the. Oh, fuck!
Nice!
Nice. You said I roll with advantage.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Let's do this. Use your powers for something constructive,
Come on, baby
Ajisai.
girl.
I have a -1 to this, guys. Yeah.
I said what I said.
Hey,
Hold
that's
on,
pretty good.
because I'm not done, because we're fucking playing D&D. I'm also gonna use
Yay.
your Bardic Inspiration. I got a 1!
All
The
the
arms
difference.
themselves grab the boulders that would collapse in your path and crush them or throw them aside. The path is clear as you all run in. It's basically a natural slide that drags you down, and as you sway and move, let's do one more.
Sure.
Can I get a dexterity save from everybody?
I'm okay at those.
Sure.
Pretty good.
I shouldn't have said that.
Unless I roll
Who got below 12?
me.
We're in sync.
Dusk? Kyra?
Unfortunately.
Okay, you two are flying, so you wouldn't actually have to deal with this.
Okay. Okay, that's what I was
You're
wondering.
sliding on the slide. I gotta take that into account. You all make it. As you all slide down, none of you face plant in any of the boulders or anything on the way. You come to a landing as the cave behind you shudders and smoke explodes out into this vast expanse you're now standing in. And you see this endless field of green moving off some unknown kilometers away. You see these massive moving, almost mountain-like objects as you see these large tortoise-like legs dragging them along this expanse.
Oh.
That's so cool.
And it
So there are
seems
multiple of these.
off in the distance, yeah, you have no idea how the distance between you, because what you're looking out is a massive open field that seems to stretch on into eternity. There are these massive mountains with no top, and you see maybe 30, 40 of these moving massive tortoise creatures.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a
That's
big
so.
circle.
That is so many.
Wow.
There are so many elder elementals.
big turtle.
Just looks amazed, like speechless.
Same. Oh, that is so. Does my head hurt still?
As you escape the planesquake, the ringing itself dies down outside the interiors of those caves, and your head no longer hurts.
Oh, okay. Whew. That is amazing.
Holy crap.
You see, and the rocks were falling, and we were like, "Whoa, cha,
You are so amazing.
oh,
But
Cord.
also, wow.
Oh my gods.
You said that was really cool.
Whew. It did it.
Is the Dow with us? Is the Dow with us still?
Yep, they ran with you.
Good fucking Dow, you better be with us.
I didn't want to be caught in that.
Yeah, fair. What caused all of that? Ugh.
I couldn't say. Planesquakes are not an irregular occurrence here.
Oh. I guess so. Ugh.
So, like, I had this ringing in my ears. Is that what y'all have been dealing with?
What I've been dealing with, yeah.
Oh.
And
Not
it's
to that
strong enough
extent.
here that we heard it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Is the ringing thing a common thing here too?
I've not encountered it before, no.
Well, I love that.
I see.
Okay. Well, we should find somewhere to just chill for a bit, I think.
How safe is it up here, Dow?
As long as we don't make any of them mad.
Yeah, I don't want to piss off one of those things.
Or get in their way. It's not about really making them angry.
Also that. We'll stay out of their way.
I imagine this is
Maxine,
very much like a Jurassic Park scene.
Yeah.
almost.
you need to rest.
Kind of, you're basically on, to describe your immediate area, you're on like this sheer cliff with bits of rock and stone surrounding you, but the ground underneath you has this lush, thick grass that goes up to almost your ankles. And it beyond the next 15 feet or so, there's a sheer drop, some 500-600 feet.
Yeah, I mean, rest would be good. That was quite a lot, even for me.
Yep.
It's been a long time since I was somewhere where I was able to sense one of my targets. It's quiet here.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, look where we are.
I know, I'm still thinking about the fucking creatures.
I know. I'm sorry.
Nah, this is beautiful. This is...
Those normally don't do that thing.
Oh.
What do you
They're
mean?
scavengers. We hunt them for prey sometimes.
Oh.
Sport
They normally
even.
don't. They
Attack
normally don't
people.
attack people.
They don't eat meat. They eat metals, gems, rocks.
Why'd they
What
attack
the-
us?
Well, I guess we were technically stealing their food, huh?
I
It's
guess.
rare that they eat such things. Is it heavy in metal content? Is what they prefer.
Kind of weird. Yeah, they were definitely coming at us like they were gonna eat us if I didn't know any better, you know.
Ah, it was
Well.
Drudon.
Yeah, me too!
When you have a mouth like that, you use it to fight. It doesn't necessarily mean they were going to eat you.
I don't know. I was always taught, you know, sharp teeth, carnivore. That whole...
That would make sense, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop. Yeah.
You know what you're saying is true.
Is that a laugh?
But you said, Dow,
Well-
that they don't normally scavenge for things like us.
Here's the thing.
Are they connected to the noise?
Dow?
I think the Dow is dead.
Madam Dow.
They sat there. They had no answer to that.
No, well, this is directed at everyone.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see.
Didn't think that was to the Dow.
The Dow part was at them, but then to you guys, is this connected to the noise? It's the first time Ajisai's heard the noise. They have zero context
be.
for anything to do with it.
Possible.
I don't know.
I mean, if they're acting unusually, I mean, there's weird shit going on here and back home, so could be.
I mean, it wasn't like the ringing was going on when they were, you know, smacking on us. I don't know.
It was only after we defeated them.
And the fact that it was able to reach the two of us, I think, probably because we're closer to the source of the noise. Don't you think?
That would make sense.
Because if you
It's
think
not like
about
a
it,
psychic thing here. It's just a noise.
yeah. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna say some stuff. I'm not the best at the thinking, but just
Go for it.
Go for it.
well, like if you think about it, heckin'. I don't say heckin'. If you think about it, that temple that we were at was fucking around with the elemental plane, and they tried to get that thing. You know, the big
Ogre
one.
Yeah.
So that place is much closer to the elemental plane than like your average area. So maybe some of us were getting the ringing in our ears because of the reach from being closer to the elemental plane. And I don't fucking know.
It's
Stupid.
plausible. No. It's plausible.
We'd have to confirm that that place was trying to connect to the elemental plane. They were using a lot of earth, and clearly elemental magic, but we never saw anything that directly correlates them to being closer to it. Luckily, we have somebody who can tell us more about that facility here.
Slow turn to the Dow.
Yeah. Wouldn't
I
happen
don't know what
to
you
know.
expect of me.
You wouldn't happen to know what they were doing down there, would you?
I'm uninterested. They paid me to make weapons.
So you don't know anything about what's below there? Before, you had made mention of other leaders and seemed to have specific knowledge of other things that were happening there, to the
The
point where
temple connects to two. I can tell you that much. Deeper, I do not know, but to the south of where we were, there were many other cultists. Ones who, if I recall correctly, they generally had more water-attuned capabilities.
Wait,
Do you-
so
do you
that
know-
place... Okay, yeah, go for it.
Do you know why Marlos referred to himself as a prophet?
He was a grandiose fellow.
He spoke as if there were others that called themselves the same.
You spoke of Ogrmak, so if he was trying to bring him, perhaps he was given visions and things. It would certainly not be beyond Ogrmak's power.
The papers we found in that one room talked about bringing forth the ever-growing mountain or whatever it was.
Is that one of these?
So like reference to the distance to the elder elementals of Earth.
I mean, that was my
Maybe?
first thought.
Didn't
But-
like, and she'll turn to Regan. Didn't you have like a big old nightmare?
Yeah, I had a dream about a giant elemental that appeared next to our tree, and it was killing all of you, and then it killed me, but it didn't look like these guys.
So there's something
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, but
It's-
we know
well,
what that
I mean,
thing was.
Ogrmak
didn't-
is
Yeah,
what we... That's the big giant golem thing.
that's the big.
I assume that's what they're talking about. The language they use seemed to suggest that it was something more than, you know, these 40-some giant earth turtles.
They
And,
did have a statue
Right.
in their building of the Ogrmak, so these definitely aren't it.
So it's something much more specific.
Yeah,
Seems like it.
I'd say so.
And it stands to reason that if there are 3 other cults that mirror the one that we went to and that we've been interacting with, they may all have similar goals for elemental beings that match those elements.
Oh, that's just great.
You said that the temple we were in connects to a temple full of water elementalists?
I believe so. I don't go there much, but I think
thought-
I saw some to myself, yes.
I thought they hated each other.
They fight.
Could just be
They-
infighting, but they might still be connected.
They fight, but it doesn't mean they're not working together in some capacity.
Guess.
We've seen that there's a lot of things that mirror them. The ones that came after me stole an artifact that corresponded to air, lightning, rather, which seems to mirror fundamentally that pick that you got from Marlos. We might be able to assume that each of them has a prophet, each of them has a creature they're trying to summon, each has an artifact that they're making use of.
Yeah.
I suppose...
You wouldn't, oh, sorry.
I suppose what we need to find out is what's deeper in that temple.
We need to go below, is what you're saying.
It's not related to what I need to accomplish. But if the world that you all live in is going to be in danger after I'm gone, I don't think I could leave in good conscience, so...
Yeah, you know, Cord probably has some beef with this whole thing. It's fucking with the planet and all of that.
It's throwing things out of balance. It's part of why I left. I need to know.
Man, why does this have to be a whole thing? Can't it just be Earth people being shitty?
I wish.
Ugh.
Looks to the Tao. You wouldn't happen to know what the Fane of the Eye is, would you? Or the Eye in general? Have you ever heard that term before?
I'm unfamiliar with such terms.
Because apparently Marlos found that pick in that place.
Maybe he babbled on about it sometimes, but I generally ignored him unless he had requests of me.
It just occurred to me.
Hmm.
Shortly before... Okay, what was the exact timeline? The first time I died and came back, and we went back in, before I was killed by Marlos. I had felt one of the presences I'm after approaching the temple that we were at, but they were in the air, which presumably means the prophet of air was coming towards us. And if that means what I think it means, they would have the item from my temple. Which means they might be back there relatively soon.
Well, it sounds like we need to go get a leaf and get back there. But what were you going to say, Kyra?
Yeah. The temple only connects to the water ones, right? It doesn't connect to anybody else?
Again, I'm not specifically sure. I've just seen such folk in the southern sections of the underground temple. They may have their own place elsewhere as well.
And Maxine.
Yeah?
Those people who were attacking you when we first met. Does
Bastards.
the water cult sort of sound like that might coincide?
I don't know. Those guys were throwing hits at me. I was like,
I mean,
"Bah!"
we heard from that guy we interrogated to find the monastery in the first place that those guys were water elementalists, I think.
Yeah.
With the toothed swords, yeah.
So those two temples might be located close to each other, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the other ones are connected. It's a lead, though.
It is. It's a good lead. I have a suspicion that the air cult might not be the easiest to get to. Who knows what they're dealing with?
Makes me wonder if those guys on the huge birds were part of that.
Probably. It seems we've been running into everyone and everything that could cause us problems, so wouldn't put it past us.
Yeah.
The people who attacked my temple and killed everyone, including me, are most likely part of that particular cult.
Yeah.
Sounds like we've got to kick some asses and get that back.
Yeah.
Get it back, and it could also be useful.
As I see it, if I'm going to be an unwilling instrument for Kagutsuchi, and if he's not going to stick his neck out to help me, I deserve to use whatever weapon was taken from him.
So long as it doesn't put you in more danger, I agree.
We need to rest and we need to go.
I agree.
Yeah.
You should plan accordingly. Resting will take a while here. With the weight that it puts on your bodies, I'm sure you're not used to.
You said it would take you 24 hours to be able to send us to where we need to go.
They nod their head.
How long it takes us to rest is really irrelevant. That's what we're waiting for.
You should still make sure you keep rested. If something were to happen to me,
I don't plan
everything you have to make it out of this place.
I don't think we plan to do anything except for wait for you to recover enough to send us back.
They lean into the wall. They seem to sit down and get comfortable.
Hey, what's your name, by the way?
No, go ahead, Kara. Sorry.
I was asking what her name is.
Only friends get to know my name.
Well, all right then.
Can I ask, would it be alright if I took some of this grass?
It does not bother me.
Problem
Oh.
with you taking grass. I'll have a problem with them. Take some grass.
I just wanted to take a small sample is all.
The elemental plane of Earth must be very exciting for you.
It is. Wow.
Oh, yeah, this would be. Yeah. Huh.
Do you think
She gets a little blushy. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think that someday you might be powerful enough to use magic to come here on your own?
I don't know. I'd like to find out. That would be amazing.
Have to remember the spot if we ever get magic like that. Come back here and take it all in.
Are we planning vacation days already?
I don't expect to be dealing with this shit forever.
I don't want to be.
I'm sure there will
know.
come a time when all of this is behind us.
Things come and go, I guess.
Yeah,
I always reckon things are gonna pop up more.
they
Life is
certainly do.
complicated.
I will lean down and pick a bunch of, just like a clump of grass, and then pull out one of my little vials and stuff it in there and put it back in my pouch. And then just lay back in the grass and just kind of back on the ground and not just say anything, just kind of look up and just kind of taking it all in.
Agile sit down next to Regan, sort of balance their glaive like between one of their legs and their shoulder, but not lay all the way back. And
A slight tremor as Max plops down next to Regan on the other side, just unceremoniously.
Regan will hold out both of her hands on either side to Ajisai and Maxine, just kind of offering her hands to them.
Max is gonna look in the hand. I'm confused.
Just being connected and being grounded. It's nice.
Max will high five the hand.
As she does, I'll grab her hand.
Magicite will take it.
Everything here is grounded.
Yeah.
A lot of ground.
I hope one day.
Grass.
I hope one day you can come here on friendlier terms.
I hope so too. And I hope you're with me.
Yeah.
Have fun with that. I'm never coming back here.
I never said you were invited, Krusk.
Ah, good. I didn't want to be. This place is awful.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, I'm kind of on both sides of this argument. Those things were fucking terrifying. I don't care if they just eat gems and shit. They were all. It's not my thing.
I grew up
I
in the
didn't know you
frozen
did
peaks of a
creepy
mountain
sounds.
range where it snowed forever, and I only saw people outside my temple like twice a year. This place is fine.
I'm used to the rocks and stuff, but I mean, we had like not those creatures. Those are
Yeah.
kind of big turtle. Yep.
The city's nice.
But they're so beautiful.
You guys all settle in for a rest as you spend the next 18 some hours, 19 hours, resting and preparing for your trip back to the prime material plane. And I think we're going to take a break there.
Woo!
Agicite.
During that time, I would have liked to cast Identify on the purple rock as well.
You do so as a ritual. What you have is a shard of purple fluorite.
Ooh. I don't know what that means.
glowing rock.
I also have one.
Maddie says going to spend the rest partially just thinking about the fact that when they were young, they played in frozen ancient dragon graveyards and how this place doesn't bother them at all.
Kyra's fucking amazed by this. She's like sitting on the ledge, just like kicking her feet, amazed.
Yeah.
Max just thinking about like her and a bunch of like little Goliath children throwing rocks at each other.
Throw.
Why can I not add new things to my
Switches over to
inventory?
Thumbnail. You can't
I
add.
click the plus. I click the plus button. It doesn't.
I don't know. That happens in Vestige as well. Instead of doing that, go into your inventory, click on anything, and just hit enter, and it'll make a new entry.
Okay.
I don't know why it won't let you just create one with the plus button, but you still have a way to make stuff. You can also right-click and then go down to create item. Oh, goodness. We need to find the air cult so I can murder them, and I can get whatever
Let's do
weapon
it.
they took from me.
I'm glad you guys didn't get eaten by the Rocketarians.
And then I can grab it, and it'll be like, curse, gain personality trait, there are no friends. Friends are a lie. Kill friends. And I'll be like, well...
Kill friends.
Well, the spear said so.
Whee!
Yahoo!
And Krusk will be the first to go, by random choice.
That's fine.
So, and this is just for me, but I need to tell you now that the encounter's over.
Yeah.
That encounter name was Zorn to be Wild.
What a brilliant name, Hayden, before you go.
Yes.
The encounter name was Zorn to be Wild.
Woo!
Zorn to be wild.
Give us experience.
Let
But-
me level,
But
you
not
coward.
a leaf. But not a leaf. A leaf gets none.
Yeah,
I
leave
get all
gets
the
none.
I get all of the experience, every bit of it.
No, a leaf. A
hold
leaf's
there.
off. A leaf's off being domestic.
I was with
Give
them.
us
I was with
experience.
them in. I was with them in spirit.
No, you weren't. I would know.
Like hell.
You see, the Dow was there, and
You're a
she
Dow.
gave me the experience.
You're
'cause, you know, she's nice.
Downright wrong.
Down. Right, wrong.
Brett is right. You are.
That's right! Put it down in your books. Effervescence, and also I'm right now.
Did you just say effervescence?
That's what I heard.
Yeah, or
Effervescence.
what was it? Damn it! Come on! You could have said nothing. You could have let me have it.
Build you up just to tear you back down.
Man, the world does a great job of heckin'. Yep, that train of thought left before I even got to the sentence.
The world.
Never mind.
The world sure does do a great job.
I'ma drink coffee.
You think that might be the problem?
No!
There's nothing wrong with caffeine. You leave caffeine alone. Caffeine never hurt no one.
Oh, I have a Red
Listen,
Bull.
Except for all the
Mr.
people that did.
My Red Bull.
So you missed your
Look at all
30
that
Red Bulls.
experience that we got
Yeah!
in your face, Alif. That's what you get for being petrified.
All right, time to go and fucking kill a master of the martial arts before you guys
Oh, we're
get
so
there.
fucking
Get all
close.
for myself.
I know. Well, I mean, you are. I'm a little
I
bit.
can taste the
I'm
level.
also slightly behind everybody because
I've got like 1,000 experience to go.
Me too. I have
Like
963.
I think I'm right at that point with you.
I need
Maxine, we need to go off and fight something real quick.
Yeah, we're going on a
I desperately want.
we're
this
going
level.
on a shopper's run. BRB.
Go
I
fight,
need,
all the
almost
Zartan.
2,000.
No.
You know, I think I know what we need to do. We need to go fight something, right? I mean, there's a whole bunch of big turtles just right over there. Turtles are
That is
slow
a
and
good
One of
Your
stupid.
which could
idea.
crush all of us under its one
They're
foot.
slow and stupid. They'll never be able to hit us.
I am also slow and
Not enough.
stupid, so I say no thanks.
Good. You'll absorb the damage.
Hey!
You can take it. I
Hello.
mean, what do they hit for? They're turtles. I'm not scared of their damage.
Turtles.
There's no one
Turtles.
better.
Rise of the Earth Elemental.
Turtles! Watch out for Shredder! Fuck me.
Turtles.
Watch out.
There's like no other.
Turtles.
They're teenage brothers!
1, 2, 3, 4.
I just like the fucking Rise opening with just them saying turtles.
Turtles. Turtles.
Turtles.
Turtles.
Oh, this is gonna be a boring level for me.
What do I
7th
get?
level.
For the purposes of before we jump back,
I get a
what
4th level spell slot at least, but that's it.
I what 7th level, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get nothing. I get more focus.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
With more hit points. And I guess the real question is, do I gain spells?
Oh, it would be a decently exciting level for me.
What do I get? Pac-Man.
Turtles.
They're like no other. I gain a spell. That's cool. Oh, and my slot. I take it back. My spell slots go up to 2nd level. That is exciting.
Oh,
That is pretty good.
I never gain a 3rd spell slot though. That's one of the limits of the Progenitor Pact. Is you always just have 2. So.
Oof. You
Aim
you never get
so
3 slots, or you
I'm
never,
so
Never get
close
3
there.
slots.
So
okay.
close.
By the time you're level 20, you have 3 cantrips, 10 spells known, 2 spell slots, and they are 4th level. It never quite
okay.
peaks the way warlocks do,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because they can also do things like they can use their focus points and whatnot to cast things. So like, they don't get as many actual spell slots to work with.
They can just take
More
any warlock spell, right?
magic.
Oh yeah, they have the warlock spell slot or spell list.
Wondering if
There
it was
you
like Eldritch Knights or fucking Arcane Tricksters that can only take certain schools or whatever.
Yeah, but they never get 5th levels.
Well, heck.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. And
I'm
then
gonna-
they never get their arcanums.
Well, yeah, because that's like a warlock thing.
That's warlock thing. Yeah.
like an outright. That's what
Warlocks,
you start.
yeah.
You start stepping on that, and you start making the warlock pointless.
Yeah. There's no way the
Invocations and
warlock could be
arcanums.
pointless. No possible
Warlock?
way.
You mean the objectively coolest class?
You
Exactly.
mean the most my precious OC class in D&D.
Ooh,
Exactly.
he's my tiefling, packed to the fiend, fucking hexblade warlock. He fights for Asmodeus and he's a baby, and don't be mean to him. Please
But-
don't steal.
But he's
He has
misunderstood.
2 patrons.
But he's misunderstood and just wants to do good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just have all the patrons.
Yeah, his name is Stabachu.
Statue.
And one of his parents was an angel, and the DM didn't say they're not. I didn't talk to the DM about it, but they didn't say they're not.
One of his parents is an angel, but he doesn't know.
He doesn't know that. He has 1 angel wing, and 1 devil wing, and 1 angel wing.
What if he was Sephiroth?
He has 1 angel wing, and then also 1 angel wing. I'm gonna
But they're on the same
What?
side, so it doesn't really work.
Yes. All
But
right.
he's gonna
Goes in
decide because
circles.
it's cool. because he's cool.
Because he's cool. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then I'm gonna jump back in whenever you guys are.
Fine.
All right. Jeez.
Then,
Go.
I'm debating if I grab a bubbly. Do I grab a bubbly bread?
You're bubbly.
This is,
because you love
I
me.
think,
I do
one of
love
my
you.
favorites.
I will grab 2.
Oh my god!
What were we saying, Eric?
I was gonna say, I think this is what we just experienced. I think is one of my favorite visuals I've ever experienced in D&D. It's just looking out over a fucking massive herd of these turtles into an infinite expanse.
That is descriptively the most impossible to fight thing I've ever got to talk about in D&D.
Oh yeah, no, that's
40
one of those
CR,
things.
22 creatures just be like, yeah, I like grass.
Fucking
Brontosaurus, suck my dick.
Yeah.
It's like waves to the nearest giant turtle.
I just love the elemental planes and stuff because you can do things where, like, again, that goes on an unknowable distance.
I'm back.
Yeah,
I'm back.
it's so cool.
You're so cool. You're my friend. I appreciate you, and I think everything you do is neat.
I fucking love that the elemental plane of water is just water forever.
That's the most
No, there's
terrifying
islands.
one.
No, there's
There's
islands.
islands and cities and stuff.
There are?
Yep,
Yeah.
there are common misconceptions.
But it
There's,
also goes on forever.
Yep.
Just water.
Oh yeah.
Well, yes and no.
Well,
It's a weird thing because there's infinite and non-infinite. Because you're actually not far from where the plane of Earth meets the plane of water.
Yeah.
So there is a distance. It's
Yeah.
just if you were in the middle, it would take an infinite amount of time to get there.
Yeah, the elemental planes all effectively form a giant ring. If you go too far in any given direction, you will hit the edge of another plane.
Oh, interesting.
It is the exact setup of the elemental planes is somewhat commonly misunderstood.
That's because there's also the way the cosmology works changes. Technically, it should be the elemental chaos, in which case they're all connected right now. Like you can get to any one from any other one, but I've just been using the Great Wheel because it's a lot easier to deal with.
Doesn't Magic Guild. One sec. There's a graphic.
I thought there was
Julian.
like a thing where it's like, here's this place, like fantasy shit. Where it's like, here's the place where it's easiest to open portals to the other plane.
You
or
can
whatever.
run it that way. Here, I'm gonna put an image in our call chat. This is from the DMG. This is the map, the generally accepted, unless you want to do it a different way. This is the accepted map of the elemental planes, and there's crossover planes between the two of them, or between each like set of them, where the elements like mix into each other and then disperse back out, and there's all sorts of stuff in them.
Oh man, I didn't know. It's called the Swamp of Oblivion or the Frostfell.
Yeah. A bunch of neat stuff there.
Hell yeah.
Man, the other ones don't get any cool names. They just get Plane of Water, Plane of Air. Like,
Hold up. Plane of Fire and Plane of Earth get those too. And then within like the Plane of Earth, there's like the City of Jewels, and the place we are, the fucking massive world-sized goddamn underground network of tunnels.
they're just like the Great Conflagration. That sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah. That's the equivalent of those, and the other ones are like the Sea of Worlds, the Sirico Straits, the Labyrinth Winds, that stuff. They all have.
Okay. I didn't see those. I thought that was like a specific place.
Yeah, no, they are. The Great Conflagration's effectively that's the name of the Plane of Ash. That is the name of the between the sea of between the elemental plane of fire and the elemental plane of air. Just like the equivalent is between fire and earth, there's the fountains of creation. Between earth and water, there's the swamp of oblivion, and there's between water and ice, there's the Frostfell.
The elemental plane of ooze.
Yeah.
Yep. In the Great Wheel cosmology, they all exist as basically a ring, is how they're represented.
Yeah.
In the world axis, they became the elemental chaos, and all of those planes are contained effectively beneath the material plane.
Yeah.
And the astral sea and all divine planes, including hell, are contained above the material plane.
I very much enjoy the wheel, like this interpretation, because it also makes exploration kind of neat, and it kind of puts everything a little bit adjacent. Like the material plane being in the middle, like in this one, that's the only thing that's a bit deceptive, because the material plane's, you can't stumble back into it. That's just there to like represent that the prime material is connected to all of them. Just like the Feywild and Shadowfell aren't stuck on the sides, they overlap with the material plane.
Yeah. This is the one I always saw. It's like,
yeah. The cool thing about most of the other planes are all connected. Like the elemental planes in this particular setup, those actually, I believe those coincide. That's just a more abstract representation of where they are.
Yeah.
Because they're still in that configuration.
Yeah.
Yeah, plane stuff is fun. One of the cool things about D&D is you and your table, well, your DM really, can decide what cosmological system you want to use, and adventures can change based on what you use.
Yeah.
In some, they are planets. Which has always been not one I like using, but a fun one.
Here we go. So the one you guys were near was the Iron Crucible, which is the elemental vortex that connects the elemental plane of earth and fire.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ooh, very cool.
Next to
very
Kyra's neighborhood, then.
I love that they're all
the
like...
plane of magma?
Yeah, that's the fountains of creation. Because each of those is like the mixture of it, so that's just like a molten rock area. The swamps of oblivion are just this muddy, viscous, like swampy area where like that's where it's also the plane of ooze. Fun fact: oozes appear like elementals appear everywhere else.
Yeah.
I was reading about the plane of magma the other day because I was looking at all the element planes that like are around where you guys could be. In Ultra Editions, if you wanted to make a +3 scale mail of fire resistance, you had to go to the plane of magma, and there's a flower that grows there. That stem is made of pure fire, and leaves are solid gold, and you had to take the leaves and use them to make the scale mail.
That's so cool. I love shit like that.
That's really that's fucking hardcore.
Yeah,
the
dude.
kind of things that encouraging all DMs heckin' at home. You can do that stuff. Just say it's so, and it's so. You don't need a book to tell you that it's still the case. Again, the plane of ash, plane of ice, plane of ooze.
I ousted a jerk lord and made a kingdom of bread people. I mean, now you do whatever you want.
Elemental plane of
What?
bread.
Huh? Sorry.
One thing
I just snapped to attention. What's
one
up?
of my ongoing missions, which I haven't been terribly successful at because there's so many, is the fact that when you use any spell or gateway that opens a portal to another plane, be it elemental or otherwise, they all have a specific color that can tell you where you're going. That's why that's why whenever we've been doing Vestige, I've been pointing out that the portals you've been seeing with the Yugoloth stuff has been a Rosette colored portal, because that's Gehenna's color. But you can technically, if you know your stuff, you can look at a portal, even if it's opaque, and be like, that is that plane, because they're all color coded, which I think is super neat.
There's a spell I know that like allows you to travel through stuff, or is it? I think it's like if you go into the ethereal plane, you can find like gateways, just a collection of gateways that are all like that. I think.
I'll be back.
I think I know that I vaguely know what you're talking about. I know that sometimes in the ethereal plane, I think it's in the astral sea, gates just open up to other planes, and they're just around.
I know, there's a spell I think like that I remember reading about, where it's like you have like a string connected to you, and you're floating in the like
Astral
fucking
sea.
Astral sea. There, yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about? What spell that is?
Astral projection.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
What is this? The Codex of the Infinite Planes. It's a thing that somebody made on the DMs Guild. I might buy this. Just because plane stuff is neat. Just because understanding, like, effectively the multiverse in D&D can lead to a lot of fun adventure stuff.
This has been an amazingly fun time so far.
I'm so about it.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of fun to going to... The elemental plane of fire tends to be the one people are most comfortable doing stuff with, because kind of everyone knows, like, you know, Sea of Fire, Giant Desert, City of Brass. It's like the most iconic... Yeah. It's the most iconic and easy to understand. Because a lot of people get stuck in, like, again, the elemental plane of water, there's this misconception that it is just a giant ocean with krakens, and there's more there. It's just that people don't normally look super into what's there. There's a whole section in the DMG that goes on in great detail about them, and it's all really interesting to read. Also, stuff people don't play about with planes a lot that I think is super neat is that certain planes have certain psychological effects on you if you spend time in them. There a lot of them have, if you long rest there, roll for a thing. You might develop a short-term madness or a condition or what have you.
Like the Plains of Madness.
Yep. The Shadowfell, if you spend too much time there, basically the longer you're there, the more you run the risk of just getting depressed to death.
Yep. I love the Shadowfell because literally the color will seep out of your clothes over time.
Yep.
If you're wearing like a bright tabard like Quintus there, his uniform would slowly turn into this grayish black and white rather than the reds and blues.
The Domains of Dread often have very specific versions of these effects, which is really neat. Which obviously, if anyone's looking more into that, the Van Richten's Guide goes into that stuff in excruciating detail, but I was already super invested in all that even before that came out. They're so neat. People talk about Curse of Strahd a lot because it's so famous, but the Domains of Dread are so much more than just Barovia.
Yeah. I would be so interested to see, just to read about like other Dreadlords and their domains.
There's a bunch of them in that book, man. My favorite one, I can't remember what it's called at this moment, but I've talked about it before. My favorite one is basically an Egyptian horror-themed one, where my favorite detail is there's an Egyptian, basically, wizard, spellcaster, who has control of a giant purple worm called Gravedrinker, and the art that they have for it is just unnecessarily cool. But yeah, no.
No, you showed me and I was so about it.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons too why I like going outside modules in D&D, because if you know about all like stuff, you can really play into it. I think the wide-eyed adventuring aspect of D&D is one of the most fun things, of going to iconic places, seeing your game's interpretation of them, and getting to play with that. I think like that's one of the core tenets of what makes D&D fun, not necessarily the killing of dragons and stuff, even though that stuff's obviously awesome.
Yeah.
But it's like, when you're playing a D&D campaign, I think there should be some aspect of like, what am I going to show my players that is really fun that maybe they haven't seen before?
Yeah, I mean, please see, 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, fucking things, examples of things that they throw at you that you don't think about. The ethereal plane has ether cyclones, which are just these cyclones that can show up and hurl you into other planes if you stay there too long. The Feywild has time warps, obviously. We kind of know about those because those come up a lot in campaigns of like memory issues when coming back, of time being distorted.
Those are fun.
The Shadowfell has despair. You can be inflicted with madness, dread, or apathy if you stay there too long. Yeah, there's a whole massive section about the elemental
The thing to look
planes.
out for is definitely dust elementals. Those are really scary.
That takes me back.
Listen, I still think of that like at least a week, once a week.
I mean, there are
Like,
things like dust methods. They do exist.
So here's a couple fun ones, just before we jump back in, just because we're kind of on this path. Elysium, which we know as the home of certain gods, depending on what gods you're using, is typically a plane where a lot of them set up shop. Has an optional rule called Overwhelming Joy. Visitors spending any time in this plane risk becoming trapped by an overwhelming sensations of contentment and happiness. At the end of each long rest taken on the plane, a visitor must make a DC 10 Wisdom saving throw. On a fail, the creature is unwilling to leave the plane before taking another long rest. After 3 failed saves, the creature never willingly leaves the plane, and if forcibly removed, does everything in its power to return. A Dispel Good and Evil spell removes the effect. Like, most planes have an effect like that, where it's like,
That's interesting.
mortals and planar beings, like prime material planar beings, are not supposed to spend a lot of time on the other planes. It affects them and changes them. And basically every plane does that, and it's so neat. I love it so much. Like heckin' the Beastlands.
The Hunting Wilds. That place is horrifying.
Optional rule, beast transformation. When a visitor slays a beast native to the plane, they must succeed a DC 10 Charisma saving throw or become transformed as though by the polymorph spell into the type of beast that they slayed. In this form, the creature retains its intelligence and ability to speak. At the end of each long rest, it can repeat the save. On a successful save, it returns to its true form. After 3 saves, the transformation can only be undone by remove curse or similar magic. So yeah, if you kill a creature there, you might just become that creature.
That'd be an interesting thing to play with for a little bit.
Aren't these all
Because
neat?
you basically are the same character, you're just also now a beast.
In Limbo,
As the polymorph, though, you lose all of your class abilities.
Oh, right.
In Limbo, everybody basically has telekinesis. They can make intelligence checks to move things with their mind. They can also alter things, like matter becomes kind of fluid. You can make intelligence checks to alter non-magical objects to suit your needs. But if you do so, I believe it can affect you. The Abyss has abyssal corruption that can lead you to madness, bloodlust, treachery, or being possessed just by being there. They're all so cool. Like, I could go on. It's so... There's like a third of the DMG that most people... Like, that is just so worth poring over. Oh, stuff I want to do in future campaigns, man. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, why not Alox? Thank you so much for the butt ton of subs that you dropped 10 minutes ago.
Thank you so much!
Oh, hell yeah, thank you.
Gosh.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, where the fuck have you been?
Pooping.
Nice see.
You are pooping?
Explains why it took so long.
I was pooping. Yeah.
All right.
You
We
went
were just gushing about the optional effects of all the of all the planes in general and all the neat things that happen if you stay there.
Fun. Ain't that
Thank you,
just
Logan. You just gave me the
fun.
basis for your Holy Grail War. Type Moon does not lend itself well to interplanar travel, but if you have a cool idea and you want to do it, then you get it. You take him
Go
down.
for it, man.
Take him down.
We all big?
I believe so.
I think so.
I have a feeling we're about to spend some time with a leaf, though.
We
Oh,
are.
I see.
All right, I'm gonna throw us back in, guys.
Whoa!
All right, let's do this. We're back in. I'm gonna sit down. I have a feeling I won't be needed for a while.
I sit down for a day.
It goes by smoothly. Nothing interrupts you. All right, everyone shows up.
All right, back. Stop the call.
We'll catch you all next.
It's just like I get the thing from Kyra. It's just like I just like go cross-eyed for a second and sit down in the middle of the street.
So
In
Lee,
front of your master's house?
Yeah, dude.
you find yourself in the northern section of the Gem District. There are people bustling around. There's many people giving you a few looks as you apparated in the center of the area.
That's not good.
You came to, and you know, to your north, you do sense the presence of a master.
Beat him up and become the master. No, don't. Don't do anything stupid, but do it, though.
You don't detect distances with this, but you do know there is a master somewhere.
Welcome
I
to my
wonder.
life. I hate you. You basically have the same thing I do, except yours end in cool powers and mine end in getting to die.
I'm sorry, Logan.
That's fine, I just hate you.
I have to beat them up if that makes you feel any better.
I do too!
It's true.
I mean, you can have help beating.
I have
yours
the
up.
more gruesome, less rewarding version of your thing.
No, I just like gets to die if she.
You can have help beating yours, says the one who had help beating theirs and still got powers.
I mean, I don't even know how it happened, to be perfectly honest with you. And I didn't get the powers immediately, so I had to wait like months. So again, you had said that I just got the message from Kyra. There's people like all gathered in front of the place, right?
Yeah, as of right now, it is early in the morning. Given your best estimate, it is hot. It is much hotter than it was when you last had consciousness. The area around you is occasionally blustered with sands from the deserts outside of town. It is a roasty, toasty day. You are in a northern market. This area is quite upper class. You're in the Gem District, so there's very few people that aren't in pretty exquisite robes, but there are a few others, like the now runoff boy who is definitely trying to pickpocket you. There are few, but most of them seem to keep out of sight or into alcoves to keep out of the way of those with more money.
I have a question. Whenever I'm looking over to here, by the time I get my bearings, understand kind of what happened, are they specifically gathering in front of the monastery, or are they just having a gathering here because things?
So you don't see any disciples or your master explicitly here. You only detect their presence. You've never really detected many others before, so you're not sure what the range on this is.
Oh no,
but it
I
seems
was
quite
more meaning
non-specific.
because last time you had said that there were people around like the monastery. I was wondering if people were like specifically gathering in front of it, or if it's just because we're here.
It is because you're in the Gem District. This area is a wide open market. You see people selling spices and herbs. You see many what you are sure must be illegal things changing hands. Weapons, armor, you name it. If it's for sale, it's probably near somewhere.
I will start backing away from the monastery for a bit. Like there's obviously a really big want to walk up there.
Your immediate vision from where you are, you're in the highest area of this part of the Gem District. You see the entrance to the monastery. It's slightly to your north west. To your southwest, you see a large gate where people seem to be entering and exiting from. You'll see a guard tower, and the area you're in seems to be like a ringed, almost walled-off portion of the city.
Would I know where the boy from before, the merchant that helped me out, would I know where he's stationed?
You only ever talked to him during fights. He met you in the pits, so you don't actually know where he works. You do know that he must deal with trade, so the docks would be your first guess.
And how far away is that from here?
From where you are, that would be looking out. You can see the ocean, but it's a ways off.
Okay.
It'd be a trip through the city. You also know you're in the northern half of the city. There's a river that cuts it through. There are 2 dock districts. There's one in the south. There's one in the north. You did escape through the north dock when you were smuggled onto a ship.
Okay. So she will back away from the monastery for now. She will look around, knowing what you told me yesterday about, magic being not a great thing here. She will try to kind of blend in with the crowds and make her way over toward the northern dock district.
You see a great deal of eyes remain on you, and as you start moving your way away, you begin to see the first few signs of any sort of response to your entrance. You see 2 black-robed figures appear and begin talking to people in the northern area.
Yeah, I don't want to be around here now. Nat19, I want to leave. I want to go somewhere else.
Can you roll me a stealth check?
Okay. Hiya.
Hiya.
Yeah, 17. All right. You see them questioning a few people. There's a few pointing in the directions. You see a lot of other people seem to be resistant to whatever questioning they're putting out, and it seems like people are demanding something before they'll reveal wherever some ne'er-do-well.
Oh, ask Katla. Good times, good times.
You join one of the crowds exiting the marketplace and find yourself in a thrum. You have basically a Y-shaped road. To your south would be the Bridge District, which you can clearly see even from this distance. About a 5-minute walk away is a very vast bridge with large gates on it, and they have a line of people queuing to be allowed passage into the southern or northern district. That is the only way, barring swimming or a boat, to cross districts in the city. To your right would be further into this section of the Gem District and into other ones towards the Northern Gate. It also leads you to the Slaves Asylum.
Oh, yay.
And then to your left would be the Southern Gem District and the main river. You'd have to go towards the bridge if you're making your way west of the docks. That'd be, at least it'd be the fastest way. I shouldn't say you have to, because that's not true. The city itself, as you look around, is built up on top of itself. Rather than expanding outwards, anytime they really could, the city seemed to expand upwards. So there's these towering, almost apartment complexes of houses built on top of houses on top of houses, and these staircases connecting them all. This is a place that you could easily dart roof to roof and have a simple time of it.
But I'd still have to cross the river if I was going over to the docks.
To the southern docks. The southern docks is kind of the southern half of the city is the poorer part of town. That's where the river district is. Any people who were formerly slaves or don't have much money find themselves there, and it's quite a dangerous place to be because everyone's stealing from each other, but there's also a chance that people will try and enslave you.
So I don't have to cross the river to get to the northern one.
The northern docks are open to you. They're also more heavily guarded, because you still remain in the wealthier half of town.
That's very true. Hopefully they won't really pay me no mind. I mean, they're not finding me. I can be fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna go to the north. I'm just gonna try to blend in and see if I can get through.
Roger, Dodger. How do you wish to move towards it? Here, I will. I'll just give you a map of the city.
Oh yeah.
Rough nothing. Why am I drawing mode?
I have 2 things to do while I'm in this city, and one is see that man. And 2 is potentially die, so I want to see him first.
I was waiting for that to load. There it is.
Ooh.
It's taking a while.
Aaron,
Yep.
how much longer are you going to keep that Zorn on the combat tracker?
Listen, he's a champion.
Incredible.
You leave him alone.
Oh, there I am. I see.
He's doing
you.
his best.
Where are you?
I right here.
I don't know, Aaron. Did you go through and make all of the walls and stuff for this city? Is it all programmed in? Do we got dynamic lighting for this map? There you are.
Nope.
Listen, they're all of the buildings are numbered, so of course
Of course,
he does.
he must have made a map and
Yeah.
a breakdown for each one of these buildings, of course.
Of course.
Mhm.
As all efficient DMs do.
Yeah. Dude, I see up to like 59 things.
There's
Like-
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, Jesus. Oh, wait, no. I found
I found
74.
100. I found 100.
Oh, fuck.
The legend tells you what they're all called, but it gives you no more information.
I don't see. I assume you
Yeah,
have.
we
the
don't see a legend.
Yeah, that's on my side.
I see as high as 114.
I found 111.
I found
Yeah, I see it.
Aaron,
Alright,
what's-
anyways, where's Waldo?
I would go down to the. I would try to go down to the south if
Listen,
I could.
it's cool.
To try
Leave us
to
alone.
Make my way over to the. To try to make my way over to the western docks.
All right, you start making your way down this way. By the time you reach about there, you see that two more of those black robed figures have taken up positions at either side of the staircase leading up to the market. And they seem to be surveying the area.
Such a cool fucking map. Though.
Yeah, I love maps like this. I wish I could make maps like
The
this.
staircase.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the way you came out of the marketplace, or this marketplace. Anyway,
Oh, okay. All right, good.
They seem to be trailing slowly after where you were, but they don't seem to have clocked you.
Gotcha. I will just basically be making my way down here.
Making my way down here.
Upon going down here, are there any more people that I can kind of spot as pickpockets around?
Pickpockets? Roll me perception.
Well, there's one now in your pocket.
Oh man,
Hey,
taking your money.
Picking it. Yeah.
You can't even get anything. My most expensive stuff are in my fucking bag of holding. Get out of here.
21. You see a few. Some of them younger. Some of them faring better. Some worse. They mostly are localized towards the bridge. They seem to be preying on people waiting in line to try and pass through. You see, there's a set of guards. These aren't in the same robes you've seen as the black robe figures. These ones are in a lightly color, like tan and white uniform, each with a small shield at their side. You see one's carrying a scimitar, and the other one has a crossbow just in one arm, kind of hooked over their shoulder, and then they have a short sword at their side. And they seem to be taking papers and talking to people. At a glance, you see them occasionally take coin from someone who might not have any paperwork, and edge them along.
I see.
Beyond that,
Taking coin.
they seem to be controlling the flow of the bridge. There's two sides to it, with different wagons coming and going. Mostly here, you see more people trying to get in than leave, but you see a few people making their way south on whatever caravan route they might be taking.
And do I know anything about this bridge, like how it actually looks like here? Would there be any way to get off the bridge once I'm on it?
You could leap into the water. That is.
I mean, like
doable.
before I even get to the water, can I like leap off like here?
Onto a building. There would be some buildings. It would still be quite the drop, but you probably could do it. Anyone could. A monk could.
I want to start making my way down toward the bridge.
All right. You start walking. You join the line. There's about 30, 40 people waiting. Some you see sweating in the sun, taking water every once in a while, impatiently making their way up towards it. As you reach the gate, after about 15 or so minutes, you've seen more and more in the crowd. A few more of these black robed figures seem to be wandering the streets, looking around. You see every once in a while they bump into someone, and people seem to either get out of their way immediately or apologize and move on.
I will just try my best to get up to the guards that are letting people into the bridge as quickly as I can.
All right. As you get even closer to the front, you see one appear at the bridge and start speaking to the people there.
Damn it. There goes my idea.
Have a back and forth. There's a shrug from both parties, and the black robe figure seems to move off.
Well, I mean, there's no point now. Upon seeing that, I will just start trying to like go off to the side again. Like I was going to use them as maybe a distraction, but there's no point now. I'm gonna leave the group.
You're breaking out of the line?
Yeah.
All right, one second. All right. You do so?
I will start making my way back up to meet with the western area.
All right, you reach the top of the stairs. You see a few children sitting on the stairs, throwing a ball up and down, or bouncing it off the wall at each other. You make your way into the central bazaar area. There's a decent amount of guards at any given point here. You see a few on top of roofs, just looking down at people, and you see a set of people walking with brisk urgency past you. They're going west to east down the road. And you see these hooded red masks over their faces.
Do I know anything about those people?
Athkatli, you would know. Roll me history.
Oh, yay. Let's go.
A 12? You do know that there is a group of people called the Cowled Wizards. You think they might be with them. They generally monitor and work with mages in the city to make sure they're all licensed and allowed to practice within its walls.
I hate it.
That would be your first guess.
I will just continue to make my way to the west as quickly as I can without, arousing too much suspicion. I'm not sprinting or anything.
All right, roll me another stealth check as you move.
Oh, yay.
All right, you keep moving on. You do your best to stay out of sight without being outwardly suspicious. And
You're only in trouble to get caught. There you are, you little. I'm in trouble.
You get about to here as you move through and weave through buildings to a small little nooked market area. There's a few people selling what smells like fruits and different things that are definitely ripe in the heat. So they're trying to move them quite quickly as they're calling out to people, getting in their way. There's a few kids helping them. And around that time, you see two figures very lightly dressed in black. Not as heavily, just they're not wearing these flowing robes, but much tighter robes, following behind you.
Just following behind me? Like, are they like moving with any urgency, or are they just kind of like following me?
Your first reaction is that they're following you. As you glance back, you don't see them slow down at all, but they just seem to be pacing in your direction. They don't seem to be eager to catch up with you. They just seem to be watching you right now.
Okay, so they're not like coming at me with weapons drawn or anything.
They just seem to be following you.
Okay. I think I need to potentially attempt to lose these guys. So I'm gonna go up and I will. What kind of fruits are they selling? Are they just selling like some apples or like some oranges or anything like that? Just like some
There's
regular
a few
fruit?
peaches and barrels that they also have a few. What would it be in this climate? They'd have imported like raspberries and things from other places.
Mm-hmm. I will take some of the. I'll take a big old bag of raspberries.
Big old bag of raspberries.
Big old bag of raspberries.
2 copper.
I will gladly pay the 2 copper. I will give them the 2 copper. Do I have copper on me? I'll give them a silver.
Silver. They look you up and down with a bit of surprise, and they seem to be having difficulty appraising you.
I give them a silver, and then I just like kind of take it. It's just like, I really love strawberries. I really love raspberries.
Yeah, if the lady says that it's a silver, then it's a silver. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Tuck the silver in behind like a secret pocket on their back.
And upon doing so, I will start eating the raspberries and making my way to the west.
All right. Going along the main road.
Just heading off in this direction.
All right. You start walking down the main road. As you start moving, you quickly glance back and you see that they slowed down and they seem to just start walking after you again.
Okay. When I get here, can I turn down this alley?
Sure. Yeah, you turn into a side alley.
I would like to turn down the alley, and I would like to start dropping raspberries behind me. And I will start sprinting at this point.
All right. You start dropping raspberries just like one by one, or are you just chucking?
I'm chucking them out just kind of dropping a couple at a time. And once I get to like around here, I just want to spill them all and like just kind of twirl around, spin them all different directions, and try to hide.
All right, you start running. I'm gonna roll a perception check for them to see if they notice you're running. Where are you? All right, you start sprinting and throwing them out. At the end, you chuck them everywhere and you try and hide.
Yes.
All right, you duck into the side of the alley and you there's like a staircase going up to a what looks like an apartment, effectively above what at the immediate area you're sitting in smells like a bakery. There's also a couple homes nearby that you could probably either duck into or behind maybe some plants nearby.
I will try to duck into a home.
Into a home?
Yes.
All right. You roll odds or evens?
Evens.
Evens? You reach forward for a lock. It's unlocked. You open the door and step inside and close the door.
Hell yeah.
Roll me stealth with advantage.
Da-da-da-da. Push that advantage button. And yeah.
20. All right. As you duck inside, you hear some footsteps as they pick up pace, and you see a few figures looking around as you peek out a window. They spend a bit looking around for a moment, and you see one of them cover their mouth and point in a direction. And then the two of them split up. One walks one way and the other walks another.
At this point, just kind of looks into the room, make sure I didn't barge in on someone.
You see a little boy at the other side of the room, sat on it's like a mix between a large couch and almost a beanbag chair in design. It's very soft. It's more like a massive pillow than anything. He has a few of raspberries from a local stand in his hand as he's just staring at you currently.
I drop 5 gold on the table. And then I just tell him 5 more. I'll give you 5 more whenever I come back, but don't tell anyone I'm here.
You're not coming back.
I will. I'm on my way actually to find someone right now that I need to talk to. I might need to use this place to run away again. You mind?
My mom might.
I'll give her money too. I just start making my way to the window to try to see if there's any way I can climb on top of this building.
From here, I'll open up another map. Okay, you're there. You make your way outside. You see a few wagons, a couple smaller trees, but one you might be able to scale. And there's a staircase to the nearby building that I told you about. You could probably use that and then maybe leap or
I will
climb
do
on that building.
I think that'd be a much easier way to do it because there's not a lot of trees, so like it feels like that would be more kind of out in the open.
Roger. All right, you jump up onto the stairs, run up, and leap over to the adjoining building's roof. Roll me an acrobatics check.
Yep.
10. You catch your foot on a broken section of the railing and fall short as your hand reaches out and grabs the edge. You're now dangling about 20 feet above the ground.
Yeah, okay.
You hear footsteps moving to what would be in your alleyway. Let's say you're north.
All right, time to start being a monk. I'm going to try to pull myself up.
All right, roll me athletics as you pull yourself up top.
I don't have very good athletics, but we have to get up there.
Looking to beat 10.
Nope.
Not a 10. You pull yourself up, but just the odd angle and the sudden strain on your forearm, it's a little sore. So you pull yourself up and you drop back down, still dangling.
I can't get into a stance if I'm fucking dangling off a fucking roof.
You see the lightly robed figure, one of the two that was there before, walk back, just looking around.
I gotta try one more time. I gotta get up there.
They slowly start looking up. Roll me athletic.
Huh?
All right, roll me stealth.
Huh?
As you strain with your muscle, you pull with everything you have, you roll over the top, and you're fairly sure they didn't see you.
All right, as soon as I get up here, I will immediately just be like, I'm going to assume he basically saw me at this point. I need to get out. I'm going to immediately go into a stance of air.
All right.
And I'm going to try to maneuver my way away from him. Again, keep trying to go as far west as I can until I run out of roofs.
All right, you start moving along the city.
And the stance of air will allow me, if I jump, to give myself more distance with the air ability.
As you start making your way low across the roofs, you look back to the main road and you see an entourage seems to be walking in this direction, not with any purpose, or they don't seem like they're going very quickly, but very carefully. And in the midst of them, you do catch a very familiar glimpse of someone who seems more curious than anything.
Oh no, he can sense me too, can he?
As they're just looking around the area. They don't know where you are, but they know you're somewhere around.
No!
You start running low along the roofs and you leap. You get to the edge. You were here, so you ran down to the edge. You have about a 30 foot drop from this building down to the ground, and then beneath that you have the staircase that's a solid ledge. It's another 20-30 feet to the rooftop of the next building.
I'm gonna try to jump it.
Run and jump. Your stance of air lets you move how far in the air?
With my flying leap, I can go I can fly 15 feet. So after I jump, I would like to try to then use the apex of the jump to get a little bit further.
All right, you leap and then you push yourself a little bit farther out in the air, and you're gonna fall, 30, say 70 feet.
Oh, let's go.
What's your slow fall?
I don't think I have that anymore right now, do I?
You have slow fall. That's just a monk thing.
Oh yeah.
6, 7. I can't remember how much it reduces your fall damage by.
Reduces by an amount equal to 5 times my monk level.
All right,
so
what's that, Ren?
30.
30? You fly through the air and you plummet 70 feet. You land. You take no damage.
Oh.
As you would have taken 26 damage from your fall, but you reduce that to 0. You land, 3-point landing, very quietly. A couple shingles fall loose at the edge of the building. But other than that, you're all right. You turn back and you see, you hear it first, but you see it after a second. You see the lightly robed figure, one of them, runs to the edge and looks down at you. He rolled a 23.
How far away is he?
Currently he's 30 feet up. As he looks back and forth, you see him vanish from sight and
damn it.
Fly off the thing right after you.
I'm gonna use Gust of Wind because that was what I was about to do until he ran away.
Yeah, he jumps in the air, use Gust of Wind. All right, what are you doing with Gust of Wind?
I want to make him not land here. I want to make him I want to push him away, even slightly away from where this roof would be.
All Alrighty, he's gonna jump from there. You push him off the side. Roll me a, let's say a wisdom check. And it'll be, so he's 30. If you succeed, it'll be 60, 70. It'd be 70 for him. Natural 20. All right. You see him disappear. He gets a running start, leaps off the side to land on the roof beside you as you take a low stance, and a burst of air unleashes itself from your palm, connects with them, and blows them off to the side. They're going to plummet 70 feet. 7.6, 7. They are going to 26. All right, let's see what they could reduce it by. They are a monk. They're not a super good monk. So they're gonna take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. As they fall prone, you hear a small yelp beneath you as they land in the on the streets below. You see a few people giving them room as they step back, and you see two people just turn tail and run away from them.
Meet, vroom, run away.
Meet. All right, you start dashing off. Roll me acrobatics.
Hiya. Oh no.
14. You start running through. You start running across these roofs. You get there easily. At 14, you know you can get most of the way, but you can't get all the way across the street. It's way too wide. This is like a 30-40 foot gap. So
I came here to look for someone, and I don't know where to look for them at, so I'm gonna... but there's a boy behind me anyway, so there's no real reason to do it anymore.
To behind you, you do hear the beginnings of a yell.
I will just drop down onto the street and keep running.
All right. Are you running north or south?
I will run south.
Right, you start making your way here. There. You see a few figures start turning the corner north of you as they round about. What's your last down? 23. They don't seem to notice you yet, not at this distance.
I've done it before, and maybe I'll do it again. Does this look like a shop?
Around you, there's a few. A lot of these seem to be homes. And in front of you, you'd see like a small stall. They seem to have different like clothing wear and linens, things like that.
Yeah,
it's not like a building you could enter. It's more like an open air thing, though.
I need to find a shop, not an open air thing. I'm gonna continue to run this way.
All right. You keep moving that way. You dart past a few people. You get a few looks as you're moving swiftly as you can, and a couple give you dirty looks as they make their way north. Looking around, you see you're getting into the less, not savory part of town, but these are trade areas. A lot of these are either apartments or places people would sell to sailors while they're in. There's a tavern just beside you.
Ooh, tavern. That might be fun. I'm gonna fucking dodge my way into the tavern and hope to not die.
All right. Yeah, you duck in. There's a decent amount of people in. It's early enough in the morning. A lot of them seem to be getting breakfast.
I'll just kind of make my way in. I will try to be not like, I will try not to like burst in the doors, you know. I'll just try to like stop in front of it and then like, you know, casually open up and walk in. Just like, I'm fine. This is fine.
Roll me deception.
Yeah. I'm out of breath. And I run in, I try to like put my arm on like the side, I fall.
You get a few looks from a few people. You see one in the corner stand up. Start walking your direction.
I will get myself back up, and I will look over toward this person who's walking to me, and I will just start walking toward like a place to get a drink. I'm fine. I'm not. No one's after me. What are you talking about? I'm good.
All right. You see, as you clock them and you move over to the bar, they give you an appraising look and they pass by you. And you see them walk to the entrance and begin looking around.
Oh no. I will just sort of sit down. She will. Oh, God, if it wasn't him following her, like, she would be like, oh, I'll just take off my mantle. They're looking for a lady with a blue mantle. I don't have a blue mantle. I think it's almost worth it to do it anyway. She will take off her mantle of her mantle of spell resistance and put it away inside of her bag of holding.
All right, you tuck it away for the time being.
And she will look to the person behind the bar and just be like, order a drink.
He gives you a look up and down. Yeah, I can get you something.
I placed down 5 silvers.
I can get you something. He moves and starts rummaging through a pile of glasses. It fills it with a brownish liquid that, under the right circumstances, could pass for ale.
Look, I'm not picky right now. I'll just kind of like look as if I'm sipping it a bit while still just sort of waiting and seeing if there's any commotions happening. I'll look back toward the entrance toward that guy to see if he's still there.
How long are you planning on staying here?
I will stay like a minute or so to see if anything goes down, because again, like I'm also here for information. So
a minute goes by, nothing happens.
She will look to the person at the bar. Excuse me, do you know the people who have trade around here?
Around here? Yeah, I mean, all sorts.
I'm looking for someone in particular, if you wouldn't mind. I have business with them, if possible. Diarchris?
Doesn't ring a bell. Suppose it could.
She will place down 5 gold.
He palms it. Works in shipping. Couple blocks up.
Do you know any I'm in a little bit of a hurry. Do you have any exact directions? I put down another 5 gold. Oh no, I guess I put down another 2 gold because I only have 7 gold. I can put down more silver, but I don't want to just dump silver on this guy.
Put 2 more gold. All right. He looks at it. 2 blocks up on your left. It's in a little nook. There's a couple warehouses nearby. Should be around.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Good luck. As you say that, you see the fellow you saw exit the bar earlier come back with a small bag in his hands, and he juts his chin in your direction, and you see another lightly robed figure accompanying him as they start walking in your direction.
Looks at the 2 of them. How do the people look like in this tavern?
Here, this isn't exactly upper crust, if that's what you're asking. A lot of them seem like sailors.
Humble types?
A lot of them are sailors, so in various forms of yes. They all seem fairly athletic.
Oh look, 10 platinum! I throw it at the guy.
All right. You see a horde of a few people start darting forwards in the way as the person in the robes, they're covering their face, but you hear stop. Then they start shoving people out of the way as they dive to the ground to get the platinum out of the way. What are you doing?
I am going to try to get out from through the window if possible.
All right, you run over to a window. You start pulling on it. It's old and it's a little jammed.
I will try to bash my way through the window then.
Bash your way through the window. Roll me either an attack or an athletics check.
Let's go with an attack.
All right, roll me an attack roll.
Can I go into a stance beforehand?
Sure.
I'd like to go into my water stance.
Part of a few seconds, you go into a water stance.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Rolling an attack. Hiya.
There's an explosion of glass as you drop low, and the moisture in the air condenses itself around your fists. You strike it forwards and blow a hole through the window and leap through. You start running. You hear more shouting behind you.
Time to try to go a couple blocks north.
And yeah, all right.
I have something to do, and I need to do it.
You start sprinting. You are not literally risking exhaustion, but you have been running through half of a city. Like
Yes.
you are out of breath and sweaty, and it is boiling hot. You start running. You still sense the presence of a master some indeterminate distance away. As you see more and more of these figures, you see some of them start to appear on roofs nearby, just looking around. Roll me stealth as you run.
I mean, do I have advantage because I'm not wearing my blue anymore? They can't see blue.
You're running, so no.
Yeah. Nope.
All right, these would be scouts. Perception check. You haven't been spotted yet. You make your way into a series of small building. There's a cross street, and you find yourself near where it must be the area you were talking about. There's these two large warehouse buildings. There's a few shops set up in between them, and a couple more housings nearby. As more and more of these people circle around, you see most of them seem either unarmored or lightly armored. And just as time goes on, you see more and more of them looking around, but they can't seem to spot you just yet.
I will try to open my way to the warehouse that I was told about, if possible.
There's like an open siding on one end. You walk in. There's a few people. There's a larger man. He looks maybe in his 40s, dragging a few barrels over to a large cart. As he pushes one in, he turns back and looks at you. What do you want?
Looking for Diacris.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Trying to mask that, I'm breathing like I'm freaking heavily and like hot as hell, and
Roll me deception.
trying to make my way forward. Roll and. Hey!
You briskly make your way upstairs without lingering too long. Fellow didn't seem immediately interested in you. You find your way in the upstairs area of a fairly thin warehouse. It's big, but it looks like it was converted from an old apartment block. As you look around, you find an office, and sat in a seat behind a desk that definitely appears as though it's someone looking to afford a station rather than having it. It's quite a nice desk, and behind it you see a large red dragonborn.
I will step inside and I will just sort of look to see if anyone else is around.
In the room? Currently, no.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I came back to pay a debt that I owe. You probably don't know about it, but I wanted to give you something.
They seem perplexed. They push a small pair of glasses up the front of their nose as they lean in your direction.
She wants to make her way over toward his desk, and she wants to fish out some money from her bag of holding, and she wants to literally just put down like 500 platinum onto his desk.
Interesting.
That's all. Thank you very much.
I didn't expect I'd see you here again. Let alone.
Able to feel other masters, and I believe he might be able to know that I'm around as well.
That makes hiding inconvenient, doesn't it?
I don't know exactly where he's at, so I don't think that he does for me either, but... My friends will be here tomorrow, but I want to make sure that I want to make sure that I get rid of him as best that I can.
You intend to kill the spy master?
I do.
I suppose I couldn't begrudge you then. Well, I want nothing to do with it. If you need a place to hide, there's a house out back. Area's dense enough. If he doesn't know exactly where you are, then he won't find you immediately. That said, you said you have to wait until tomorrow? The day's only just begun.
I would do your... I would like to know what you want to do. I would do that first.
It won't be in
I
this
owe you
area.
that much.
I need something brought up the same way I sent you.
Then, when I'm done with what I'm doing, could you wait till then?
That's fine by me.
I will make sure that I live then.
Do your best, and don't get caught.
Are you sure I can use that place?
If they find you in it, I'll say you broke in. Doesn't matter to me.
She smiles at him. Thank you. And thank you for remembering me.
I always remember people I make deals with.
She'll take her money and go to leave.
He gets up and follows you. He turns you rather than down the stairs you came in, and takes you to an open section where the building is connected by a walkway to one neighboring it. And he points to a small house. It's cottage-sized, amidst a myriad of other buildings nearby. That one there. Should be unlocked.
I won't be there long. Thank you.
If you somehow live, find me in the morning.
She nods. And again, just with a smile, she will turn away. Before she does, she stops. She turns back. She reaches into her bag of holding. Can I give you one thing then?
I suppose, if you insist.
She will hand out the dragon's blood. I've been holding on to it for a special occasion. But I think this would be better.
That's rare in these parts. I appreciate it.
Goodbye.
See you later.
She'll start making her way away.
All right.
She
Roll
will
me.
go in there at least long enough to rest, but she will go in there.
So, for the purposes of the day, since you did not get locked down into any fights, roll me 3 stealth checks, please.
Oh
To
yeah.
represent the time you spend throughout the day.
Alrighty.
I'll say the first one you can make with advantage, because this area is particularly dense. It's not quite like the slums dense, but it's still very dense. And even if they were to try and search every building, it would take ages.
There's the first one.
24.
Here comes the second one. Oh, wonderful. And here comes the third one.
the last one. All right.
Again,
Dusk
mostly long
finds its
enough just
way.
to be able to not risk exhaustion.
Yeah, you get inside. There's water and things available in the building. A lot of it has. The city itself has at least the northern side of the city has a natural irrigation system that allows. It's similar to how the aqueduct works, but on a very small scale and supplemented with magic. You have access to water. Whatever rations you have on you, you also have. And you spend the next 9 hours, 10 hours inside this house, just watching the day pass by. You see a few faces past windows. You see people get quite close at times. You see a few of these robed figures peer into the building, but you make yourself scarce when need be, and they don't seem to linger at any particular point. The closest you get, you have a very close call with not the master himself, but you do see him wander by, and several of his personal guard move by and check the buildings nearby.
It would be so easy if he was. I mean, not easy, but it would be so much easier if he wasn't always with everyone.
They walk away. You always sense his presence. It doesn't seem to dissipate, but after 7, 8 hours, 9 hours, it doesn't disappear, but it fades. It doesn't look like you're in immediate proximity.
She will probably replace her mantle of spell resistance at some point onto herself. And after her rest, she will look to start making her way back through the city. She came here for what she wanted to do. She was wanting to repay him before she might have died.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's dusk at the point that you finish that. Do you wish to stay overnight and wait for your friends to arrive, or are you setting out on your own?
I'll probably set out on my own, just for the fact of I don't know how they're doing their things. I know that they said that they would see me like whenever they got here, but like I don't know what they would say to me wanting to murder a very high off person in this city. The entire time she's here, she's kind of hoping that eventually she gets another word from one of them, but it doesn't seem to happen.
Sorry, I had to bite a bunch of fucking 3-armed freaks.
No, that's cool. And there's nowhere that she can think to actually find any way to contact you guys either, I don't think. I could get one of those papers, but you're on the elemental plane of Earth. But no, she will probably start trying to make her way over toward the monastery. 'Cause that's where she assumes he is.
Right? At nighttime, excluding everything else, there is nothing in the city that would stop you. You are far too quick and far too agile to be accosted by any random passerby. You're also still in the gem district, and you look the part. So you are left well enough alone. Before long, another hour or two passes by as you can now not have to sprint through the streets. You make your way. In the early night, you see roving groups of what looks like slaves lighting the lanterns around the city, each about like halfling sized. They all sit for you, roughly chest height, small lanterns that seem to be constantly refilled with oil and then relit. The marketplace, as you arrive, is shut to you. The one that borders the entrance to the temple.
So this place right here?
Let me see what you're pointing at. Yes, this gate would be closed.
Upon her, like, she'd been in and out of this place quite a lot, right? And the place that I want to go is it the temple over here? Is the Temple of Gardens, or?
The Temple Gardens would be a place nearby that people can visit, and
okay.
many of the students would stay at. The actual temple itself would be here.
Trying to find where you're pointing.
The Golden Building, just above it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would be actually where he would train people and where he stays, while the Temple Gardens themselves he could be easily found there at any given point in the day. It's not like he spends all his time up in the temple, but that temple itself is located there.
Mm-hmm. She will try to start making her way to the north to see if there's any way to get into the Temple Gardens from outside of this wall.
All right, you start scanning along as night falls properly along the walls here. Takes you 5-10 minutes to get about that far. Nothing here. There's an upper area that you see can look down onto it. That area, it's possible to get in that way. You'd have to either scale a building, climb up the wall, not be noticed by any of the guards, because that connects to the palace and the slaves asylum. This area would be heavily guarded, and were you to be regarded there, would be a bad day.
Trying to like look around the area, see like the best place to try to get in at. There's like no like entrances other than like the marketplace here.
The city itself is like a series of strongholds that expanded outwards over time.
Yeah.
At one point, the temple itself was one of them as well. It's fairly well fortified. Like in the event of an emergency, the city could evacuate people into the Temple Gardens, or vice versa. If the Temple Gardens wall was breached, they could evacuate into the market and close the doors on the other side.
I'm just looking to see if any of my abilities that I have through my stances can help me with this. Because right now I don't have like vertical movement yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try to find some way inside the marketplace. So the doors were shut. Were there anybody like outside of them or anything like that?
There were guards patrolling the wall that the gate connects to. There was none like standing at the gate or anything.
Okay, so I can't even try to bribe my way in. I guess climbing's the only thing I got. Looking around. Trying to find an easier way to go. So I'm going to attempt to try to find the largest building I can that's along the wall.
So the ones that you could possibly do it from, it would be hard, but you could try this one that's not far from you. Or you could make your way up through the slaves asylum, because there's a lot of buildings and ramparts there that connect to the walls, and you can get on the city wall and then drop down in from there.
That's true. Let's go there.
Maybe
maybe my hard road ability will potentially help me out if I go there. Yeah, let's make my way toward the slaves asylum.
All right. Some time passes as you make your way over. You see a few lights on, and you hear chattering back and forth as this area, similar to the market in the day, you see many people discussing pricing, this time over people. As you see different people in chains and clothes that you were all too familiar with at different points.
And like there wasn't anything blocking me for coming in here, right? So like I can walk around here without
This area seems freely enterable and exitable. There's no nothing's off limits. If you have the money, you can buy whatever you want in this city. And they're not concerned with anyone showing up or trying to free people or anything else. So this area is left mostly open. If you were to try and enter the palace area, the upper area, there's like a bridge above you as you pass in. That area would be a different story. But it seems to literally the buildings next to you, it was built on top of them. There is a clear, even in this area where you're kind of in a, not quite here, the gem district that you just left is like an upper crust area of the city, but even here, this is better than most of the city, but there's a stark difference between the people at the top and the people at the bottom.
And are there people along the ramparts you had mentioned before?
There's some ahead of you. You see a few people here and there, some sitting down, drinking what might be wine or water out of water skins. Others just looking back and forth along the stalls, as they're on, more like pens of slaves, as they assess whatever they might need them for, work or other things.
Oh, are the slaves on the ramparts?
Slaves aren't on the ramparts. They are, there'd be a few to your right in this kind of circular area. There's a closed off building there as well. There'd also be along all these stalls up here. They'd all be lit and open with people calling out to people, trying to describe the amazing quality of their specific slaves.
I guess I'll take a jog through there and see if there's anything that would catch my eye to be like something that would be either less guarded or easily climbable to get onto the city wall.
As you pass back and forth through it all, there's a few access points. You see a rampart here with a few people on it, including this one would have a guard because you're closer to the palace. There's the large one over here, which would take a little bit of work to get over to the wall from. It's connected by these massive struts and is more like a large viewing platform, and underneath there's a set of stalls also for the marketing of people. Those would be the two easiest ones you could find. Other than that, you could break into the gatehouse at the Alan Dammers Gate. You could get in there and get up onto the city wall from there quite easily. But, well, I say quite easily, quite simply. Easily.
Yeah, and then I'd have to go over the entire wall.
Yeah, you'd have to cross the entire wall, and the entrance to that would also be the guardhouse.
I think I will attempt to make my way here.
Right.
To try to see if there's I will kind of just be like looking at the slaves going by, like looking as if like there is anything I'd be interested in, but the entire time instead I'm actually like trying to be like, okay, where's the best place up here to try to climb? What's going on? Can I get up there without people getting suspicious? Yada yada yada.
Outside of trying to get your attention, most people seem to pay you very little mind. They clearly, at a glance, seem like you are a person with a lot of money. And so they definitely, there's a few people who try and play to you, but when you seem disinterested, they move on to the next person. Looking at the slaves, they're of various ages. I don't need to get into description. You would know all too well the treatment people receive here. You get up onto the rampart.
All right, here's the plan. I buy an Arakakra, have him fly me to the top.
Oh, hey, what am I doing here?
I buy a Gryer. Gryer, can you get me up there? No. Fuck.
Trying to enslave Gryer. What a mistake.
That.
My God.
Hey, can you do that thing for me? Why?
Not even.
Why?
Just he's really dangerous.
Not true. No.
I wouldn't be the one enslaving him. They're the ones that did that.
Yeah, I'm saying on their part, what a bad.
No, I was talking to Brad.
Very true.
I will just sort of like, because there's like a viewing area up here. I'm assuming it's public.
It's.
I will make my way up toward these delinquents and again just like treating the viewing area just like looking as if I'm just kind of like getting a better look at different things down in the bottom and stuff.
Yep. As you pass a few people, they reach lightly under their coats as you pass by, and they relax as you move away, all eyeing you. Roll me stealth as you move along.
Uh-oh.
18? beyond the people in your immediate sphere of influence, you don't seem like you're attracting any attention. There's a lot of noise being made in there, of different people peddling their wares.
Do I get? Can I get up near the top?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you said
Almost
these
like
things are just
a-
like things that are using for like stability, right?
They're what connects it to the wall. You'd have to move along them on this one to get to the wall, so there'd be a bit of work to do that. But beyond that, yeah.
It seems like this is the best option for me. She will like look around and try to basically like sit there for a bit, trying to find a good time like through observing, which would be a like a potential best time to cross, if there even is one.
Looking around, there doesn't seem like any time better than another.
I will stand up after a while, and you will see that she just starts trying to make her way on top of it.
Roll me acrobatics.
Let's go. Oh, this is the perfect time for a nat 1 on something I have a proficiency in. That's a 5. That's even, it's almost as bad.
11. I was looking for a 10. This is mostly keeping your balance. Beyond that, there's no major jumps, leaps, or twists you need to do to cross this. You have slow going. This area doesn't bring you into an amazingly good place. The amount of chains you see here is something that could easily turn a leaf into a different person. So
She's not liking it.
You take a few breaths and you walk across.
She is not liking the chains at all.
At the end, you take a small running jump. You hit one foot on the side of the stone wall and throw yourself up and catch the edge of one of the parapets. You drag yourself over the crenellations and onto the city wall. And now in darkness, you are surrounded by the din of the city behind you and the desert in front of you.
See, here's the plan now, though. Do I try to get into the temple gardens, or do I just keep following the wall until I get to the temple?
You could. Guards patrol the walls of the temple. It's built into the city wall.
Very true. She's gonna have to, like, basically try her best not to get spotted by any guards, though, so it's probably best to go into the temple gardens.
The walls here are about 15 foot wide and not a lot to hide behind, so you're not moving along them. If you were to do that, you would almost certainly at some point be caught, because there's just no way to reasonably hide unless you, I guess, throw yourself off the side and hang onto the edge. Outside of that, it's really your only option.
And from my knowledge of the temple gardens, would I know if the door here would be open, closed, how easy it would be to open to get into the actual temple?
And there, normally at night you weren't allowed out, so you wouldn't know.
Knowing that, I'm not sure what to do. I might have to... There's like a little staircase right there. Look at that little staircase. I know. I'm fucking... Alright. I will 100% be spotted if I'm up here on the city wall. So
You see beads of light moving along the walls at different distances.
yeah, I will drop down here. And after doing that, I will attempt to drop down into the actual temple gardens.
You drop onto a roof and then onto the ground, and you are in an eerily dark place. As you drop into the gardens, the shadows themselves seem to coalesce around you, and even the trees nearby, in the clear moonlight of the evening, the shadows themselves seem to dance.
She will try to make her way through the gardens to the temple, trying to basically hide with any of the trees and like outcroppings as much as she can.
Roll me stealth.
Also, while I'm here, do I sense the boy?
You do.
Okay, good. he's not at home.
23. You start moving quietly.
She will probably stop around like here-ish and see if she can get a good look at the temple gate.
You make your way there. You see a small gatehouse. The gate itself is open, and stood beneath it, you see 2 robed figures.
Oh, wonderful.
Seem to have cowls up and masks over their face.
Well, I think I've gone far enough without potentially getting caught because I'm not sure how to get past them onto these stairs. She'll watch them for a bit, see if there's any sort of movement from them.
Nope, they seem to just be a static patrol that watches the gatehouse to the temple proper. Around how long would you watch?
Just around like half an hour or so potentially.
Half an hour? Yeah, nothing in that time. As you cross the borders of midnight, you find the shift would change eventually, and they might move around then to wake whoever up, but that wouldn't happen for a couple hours.
Yeah. I could risk trying to attack them and either stunning the both of them and taking them down, or doing enough damage that they just outright fall. But there go, if it doesn't work out, there goes any amount of stealth I could possibly have. But the only way in is either through that gate or onto these buildings, and they're in front of the gate, so like I can't just sneak by them. I think I gotta fight. She's gonna start getting as close as she can to the area.
All right, going off your 23, they're gonna roll perception checks.
Oh.
As you close in. You see one perk up for a moment and look out before their attention turns back to the other one. The other one doesn't even seem to look up.
How far away from them am I?
At this point, if you need to see them, it's dim light, so you're 60 feet.
All right.
You'd be like along this fence line.
Well, goodbye, everybody. Here I fucking go.
What's the point of telling a leaf not to do something crazy?
It's true, but so.
I guess I'll do it.
Listen. I don't want them to stop me either, you see.
All right. Roll me initiative. They will as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna put them on the tracker.
I just realized I'd muted myself on the stream so no one heard my sass just now.
As you rush forward, one of them turns and looks up to you at the last second as you bring your fist into strike. They are surprised. They can't do anything else.
Okay.
Your turn.
I will.
There are 2 of them. I'm just going to do this on the combat tracker. 8 and 5. 8 has already gone.
Okay. I think that probably best option is taking out. Probably best as taking out 9 then, or 8, because he's already gone. He's gonna go before me. He's gonna get a chance to do something. So, Stance of Fire.
Right.
I'm going to activate. Oh, I shouldn't activate it now. Wait, it lasts an hour, right? Hold on. Let me look. Is it a minute or an hour? I think it's a minute, actually. Claw Tattoo. It's like a minute. Yeah, fuck that. I can't activate right now. I'm gonna go in for a fire punch. The punch and fire. Combat tracker. You said 8's already gone?
8 hit you. 8 went before you. and so they are no longer surprised.
All right. I'm gonna go for an attack. Hi-yop.
That hits.
Hi-yop.
You get 11 points of damage. You punch them in the gut. They double over. They gag. A bit of blood spews out of their mouth.
Going for another attack.
All right. That is a hit.
Hi-yop.
8. They double over once again as you bring up your leg this time, colliding with the chest. You hear a small crack of the rib cage.
Stunning strike.
All right. Make him roll. They succeed.
Damn it. It's over. Damn it. Fuck.
That was nearly a 7.
I can't do anything else. That's me.
That's you?
Yeah, I had to use a bonus action to get into my stance.
Disciple of a Shadow Scout 5. Surprise. All right, they're going to stand up as they strike out towards you. They're gonna make 2 attacks as they draw a sword and swing towards you. It's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Stab into you. You take 7 points of piercing damage as they pull it out, spin, and try and slash across you. That is 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That is maximum damage. They deal 9 points of damage. And they are going to take a defensive stance.
Okay. Neat.
Your turn.
I'm gonna keep trying to go at him. He's the one that I can potentially take down, depending on how much health he has. Yep. Oh, I don't roll twice. I have disadvantage now. Right, he's dodging.
That misses.
Whenever I heard defensive stance, I didn't think dodge. That's my bad. I'm gonna keep going. Hi-ya.
That also misses.
Yep. Flurry of blows.
Sir?
I'll go for the other guy.
All right.
I need to potentially get some other people off of me. Hi-ya.
That one just misses. I said just misses. It misses.
Hi-ya. Fuck, dude.
Also misses. You start striking out towards them. They begin moving. Now that they're reacting to you, it's a little harder to hit them than you expected.
Yeah, that's me.
This one's going to make 2 unarmed. This first one misses. Oh. Yes, it does miss. It like rolled.
Oh yeah.
It was almost a lot higher than that.
Hell yeah.
He rolls.
I'm good with
attack. And that one, what's your AC?
AC is 18.
Just misses it.
Ooh.
All right.
This is really extreme music for a lot of people missing each other.
All dodging each other constantly.
I'm about it.
This one stabs towards you. You kick the blade out of the way as they bring it back around and try and slash your leg. That is a hit. 19.
Let's go.
Maximum damage. 9 points of damage.
Okay, I can't risk any more health being taken from me. I'm gonna have to go for Eldritch Maw.
All right, the tattoo extends itself along your arm.
Or it's all right. We'll get there shortly and back you up.
No, you won't.
Only going to be another 14 hours,
8 hours.
26 hours.
Did
5
either
days?
of them look like they took a defensive stance?
That one actually didn't. I'm gonna take off. And the other one did not.
All right, let's go back for 8. Hi-ya.
That's a hit.
Hi-ya.
the claw streaks into their chest and bursts out the back of them before you tear it back, the flame itself retreating into your palm.
Turns and goes for 5.
That's a hit.
Yup.
That's solid damage.
And yup.
That's an automatic miss.
Yep. Oh wait, I was. By the way, I'm flurry of blowsing. That was my 3rd attack.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I rolled a 3rd attack right after, and 4th attack. Hiya.
That hits.
It hits. Hell yeah. Hiya.
12 points of damage.
That's me.
All right. They are going to lean back, and you see the shadows wrap around them, and they vanish.
Damn it.
And you see about 30 feet away, they reappear, and they throw 2 shuriken.
I will attempt to freaking deflect it.
All right. Sorry. I coded something wrong. There are 2 hits not on there. That's why. I see. There we go. First one. He's considered in the melee. What would you have dropped? You would have dropped. First one was the 1. Okay, so the first one's an automatic miss. Second one is a 19 to hit, so that hits. You're gonna use deflect missiles.
Yeah.
All right. So that reduces the damage. But
Dex plus monk.
So I'm gonna roll the damage into chant, and then if it doesn't reduce, plus dex plus monk, you reduce the damage to 0.
I will attempt to throw it back at him.
All right, use your key point, and you throw it back. Make a it'd be dexterity plus proficiency. Or if you have a ranged attack, you can just use that.
I do have a dagger. Can I just do a dagger attack?
Yeah, just make sure to add your ammo back.
Okay. Hiya.
That's a hit. All right, roll your monk damage.
Which is just basic unarmed strike.
Yeah, it'd be the same damage.
Okay.
Just piercing, but he doesn't resist anything. So.
Oh, this might. If I don't click this off, it might do Eldritch Maul.
Oh, then roll me the d6. And what's your modifier?
4.
4. All right, roll me d6 plus 4.
I've been 4. Hiya.
I'm gonna tell you, there's literally no way you couldn't kill him there. How do you want to do it?
Hey. Hell yeah.
They throw 2 shuriken towards you. One streaks wide. You dodge out of the way of the first and grab the second one out of the air. Throw it back. You just see it connect with the side of their neck as they grab at it, and they spin and fall to the ground.
I have very limited time now that I've used this Eldritch Maw. Upon doing that, we are running toward the temple.
You see the front gate is open. Or rather, the front doors of the temple. You pass the gate here. The front doors of the temple are open wide. As you start sprinting up into it, you go up the steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. 10 steps, 15 steps. You get to the top and you look into what is the large circular room that is the main training area. And sat at the far side looking in your direction is Diley, the Master of Shadows.
Hooray! She will see him, look to him, and start approaching.
If you were coming, you could have saved me the work of looking for you earlier.
I was a little tired. Had something else to do. Thought I could inconvenience you a bit.
Inconvenience me, you did. They sit perfectly still as you approach.
He's gone.
You seem to have improved, at least your attire.
A lot's happened since I defeated Morgosa.
I'm aware of his failure. Seems you've improved some since you left our temple. But no costume or minor victories over those who haven't earned their titles will change how things truly are, and I think we both know that.
Just because I didn't pay you?
We all owe someone something. The question is what and who. Can you not say that the tutelage you received from me is coming quite handy, even if it is a little unorthodox?
If you were willing to call it tutelage before, you threw me inside the pits. All
And you
because...
learned.
How many more have you done that to? Since I've been gone?
As I did to you, none. Oh, you were special. And none of them stole from me.
She will reach into her pouch and she will just scatter a ton of platinum around her. For your lessons.
And for those you killed outside?
Were those your disciples or were those ones that you owned?
Students. Those of families in the city. Many paid me from all over the world to come and train with the Master of Shadows.
It's good to know. I guess after I defeat you, I'll be able to make some money.
I suppose you did pay enough for another lesson?
She's gonna pull out her dagger of venom and she's gonna activate it.
You will slowly stand. I guess you can show me what you've learned.
I hope one of us doesn't die too quickly. Because I have a lot on my mind.
I have no intention of killing you, my pet.
I can't say the same. She's gonna start rolling forward.
Okay, roll initiative.
Let's go. Ooh.
You beat them in initiative.
Hell yeah, I beat them in initiative.
Alif, you go first.
I would like to run up as far as I can. I'm not sure how far away he is.
It's not a very massive room. It's only about 70, 80 feet in any direction. So with the time you said you were approaching, you have enough time to run.
I would like to get up to him.
You do so.
I would like to go for a dagger of venom attack.
All right.
I can't target him.
He is visible on the combat tracker now. I had a map for this, but I couldn't finish it in time, and Dungeon Painter wouldn't render it.
Oh, it's fine. I don't know. With my health right now, I'm not sure how much of a fight this is going to be.
Wouldn't render it.
Yeah, it got stuck on rasterizing every time I tried.
If you need help with that, I can look at it for you.
We might end up back here.
Do I have a... I don't know if I have a thing for my Dagger of Venom.
Is it equipped?
Should be. Oh, wait, I have a thing for it. I don't think I have a thing for the effect afterwards.
Oh, I see. All right, roll your attack, and we'll go through it as we continue.
Okay, let's go.
That's an
That's
automatic miss.
That's a solid start.
Second attack.
That is a miss. As he steps, you swing the dagger, and you swear he's not even moving, and you just can't bring yourself to strike him. As both times you try and stab him in the chest, and you feel like you're fighting smoke. The second time you swing up, bringing it at his gut, and your arm splays wide. I thought you were going to show me something. You see from the long flowing robes that he's wearing, it's hard to actually pinpoint where any of his body is at any given point. You see at his side a long chain-like whip.
Oh no.
Is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
Bonus action. I'm so low on key points. Bonus action. Dragon's Breath.
All
I'm
right.
gonna activate it on myself. And that will be my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action and make a melee attack against you.
Let's go.
That's a 20.
Yep. That's why I didn't bother going in the Stance of Earth.
You take 6 points of damage, and as you reel back and take in breath to breathe the ice out him, he catches your throat with the edge of his foot, and the breath leaves you as you feel the magic end.
Oh, yay.
Their turn. They are going to step out of your attack range.
I'm going to try to Dagger of Venom him.
All right.
Come on, Alif. Come on, hit him once before he kills you. Oh.
That misses.
Yep.
As he steps out of your range, he brings the whip out to his side. He's going to make 2 whip attacks against you. It lashes out. That's a 25 to hit. The edge of the whip, a small metal blade, flicks past and cuts you in the cheek. You take 5 points of damage. Oh wait, you should have. Oh well, heck that one. There. Makes a second whip attack. That's a 22.
Here it goes, boys.
Bruh.
As you take 7 points of damage. As the Daily ends his turn, not the Daily. As Daily ends his turn, his lair action comes into effect.
Let's go.
And all around you, everything goes dark as there is filled with magical darkness.
Here we go.
I feel Dark Souls music is appropriate for the tone of this encounter.
Definitely.
Yeah, man.
Checking on ability really quick. gives me temp health, but I'm not sure that's gonna matter with how low my health is right now.
You have action economy thoroughly stacked against you, in that he is effectively taking 3 times as many effective turns as you are.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to figure out a way to hit him. I want to get a hit on him before anything. If I can get a hit, we'll see what happens from there. The one thing I could almost guarantee damage with, he knocked away though immediately. I'm going to activate Armor of Agathis.
All right. As you activate the armor, you gain the temporary HP and the water in the air. Yes, you cast those at 2nd level.
And as my
let me edit that.
And my bonus action, I'll go into Stance of Earth to give myself some more defense.
All right.
And I'll move the 10 feet to get within his range.
All right. You start moving through the darkness towards where you last saw him.
And that's all I can do.
All right. Your turn ends. Doesn't take any legendary action. Diale's turn. You feel through the darkness something wrap around your throat and tighten as the whip itself is being used to strangle you.
One moment, actually.
We're going to make a athletics check.
1 second.
Yep.
I think my Stance of Earth has something for restraint. Oh, never mind. I don't have anything yet.
Roll me athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, let's go acrobatics. Hiya! Oh!
As you feel the bits of leather and chain connect with part of your neck, you drop low and step out of the way as they tighten in an area. They have gotten a bit better at the very least. And you feel a knee come up and strike towards your rib cage. He's going to make a melee.
My AC is now 20.
It's 22 to hit. He takes 10 points of damage.
Let me hit him with that damage. I want to do it.
It already did.
Oh, never mind that.
You take 10 points of damage as it absorbs the brunt of the damage. The ice explodes off, sending shards into his leg. And then be 1, 2. He is going to make his bonus action attack. You dodge out of the way.
Oh, God. Goodbye, Armor of Agathis. Thank you for doing some damage.
As they end their turn, their lair action will come into effect. The darkness dissipates. You can see once again.
Oh. I think I'm gonna have to take this chance to just try to go all out on attacks on him.
And you see 2 figures appear in the doorway and drop to 1 knee.
Oh no. Well, I can't pay attention to them. I cannot pay attention. Oh my God. Let's go!
And that's a miss. Anything for your bonus action?
Bonus action attack.
All right.
This is just regular bonus action attack with unarmed strike. Hiya! Come on, Elise! That's me. Oh, I did the fire one. I wasn't supposed to do the fire one. I was supposed to do the regular one because I'm in Earth stance right now, but it didn't hit anyway, so it's fine.
As you end your turn, they spin around and bring their heel towards your face.
Let's go.
Oh, he just attacked himself. Well, he misses you. He rolls a natural 1 as he swings towards you, and you drop low faster than he expected. And as you drop low, he jumps in the air and brings his other foot up towards your now, like, facing the ground face. He is going to kick you, and Alif. 13, you dodge back out of that one. He steps forward into your space. His second attack coming in at your gut. He takes... Oh, that should be off of you by now.
Oh, he hit me. GG, boys.
As, you take... 8 points of damage. You feel your consciousness waver for a moment. Your dagger clatters to the ground. And he brings it up and slams it into your gut. I'm going to say that just hits. What is your dagger of venom con save?
15.
Roll a con save. You feel the poison pulse through your system as he throws you to the ground. You see him wave over to the other two. Fixed him. And he turns his back on you as you black out.
There I go.
And that's a leaf for now. The rest of you, your time in the elemental plane of Earth is, apart from a few strange sights here and there, you find that the plateau you're on is mostly undisturbed. You all reach the agreed upon time as the Jinn once again slams their massive hammer down and this ringing sound fills your ears. The world around you begins to bend and twist and become this blur as the immediate area around you begins to get hotter. And suddenly you find yourselves at the, we'll say at the docks of the Southern District. You see people passing by, talking merrily. You see a few shady figures sitting on the docks. And you find yourselves in the city of Coin, Athkatla.
Huh.
What time are we at, Logan?
Around 4.5 hours.
I think that's where we're going to end it this week.
All right. All right.
Hooray!
Oh my girl!
Hooray.
You had one fucking job, Deco.
I asked you to do
Did you
one
see those
thing.
rolls? Did you see those rolls, dude?
Yep.
Yeah, the
I
rolls
hit
that
it
happened
the
after
only
you
time I
snuck
hit
in,
him.
which is the point of the contention.
The only time I hit him was with Armor of Agatha.
Man.
Yep.
By the way, Irian,
Yeah?
Do I need to expend the 150 platinum for our trip back to the material plane?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. So
Yeah, they super robbed the shit out of you guys.
Oh yeah, was it
Oh, yeah.
120 or
Yeah, they sure did.
So they took 15 from Crust to go, and then once they had you in the elemental plane of Earth, they're like, all right, pay me a lot, because you stuck here if I don't take you back.
That's very fair.
Yeah.
What
It
a
was
bitch.
very. It
Yeah,
sounded
she's a
very nasty,
right bitch.
very
Alif,
cool.
stay there and don't do anything stupid, were
that's
the
fine.
instructions. I'll do the single
I've been
stupidest
thinking-
thing I could do, thought Alif.
I've been thinking all week about what I wanted to do, and
About
I
this
could not
stupid
think
thing
of
I wanted to do.
I could not think of anything else but actually do these two things, and I'm glad that I did them.
Rest until we got there was an option that was on the list.
Oh no, it was on the list. I didn't want to do that though.
Hmm.
Welcome to the Save a Leaf arc.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Rescue a leaf arc. Might be the best arc in the series.
I can't wait until Ajisai gets to become the Master of Shadows.
It's gonna be great.
So, I'll be interested to see what exactly goes down regarding a Leaf's master status currently. I'm not picking on you. I'm not picking on you when I say this, but I do have a certain fondness for the exchange of, how do you feel about the students you killed who weren't involved in any of the mistreatment that you had and have families in the city and were just here and paid to learn? You killed them. The response being, and I'll kill you. I feel like
fuck you too.
I feel like you sidestepped the question.
Dude, throughout all of Dragon Heist and throughout here, like she has not been opposed to killing people. It's like they were there, then she took them down.
It's that exact response just tickles me a certain way. How do you feel about the murder you just did? I feel like if I murder you, it won't matter.
I feel like dying.
Oh.
To quote a famous philosopher, I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. What is a moral compass?
I feel bad about the roles, but I do feel very happy that that it played out the way it did, because I really did want to do this ever since the idea of fighting Dai Li came up. I wanted to try to fight him like as soon as I could.
He's pretty nasty, especially in his temple and his lair actions there. So it's like, nah.
I take it back.
He's
I can't
a
wait.
meanie butt.
I can't wait till Krusk gets to become the Master of Shadows.
Yo,
I
right?
think I'll be the Master of Shadows, okay?
Over my fucking
anyone
head, buddy.
else,
Let's
basically.
fight? You want to fucking fight? Wait till I
Guys.
can become a grizzly bear.
The Master of Shadows was the friends we made along the way.
Freaking, what if Ajisai and
Too bad he's
Freakin
gonna
become
die.
the Master of Shadows together?
Yeah.
Oh. Are we about to hold hands again?
We just, not you,
hold
get out
hands?
of here. No, it's gonna be Freakin and Ajisai.
Ah! She held my hand!
It's true, I'm holding it this very moment. Get
It's so
bent.
good. Ah, my ring.
Hmm.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm so
She's
sorry.
too strong.
It's true.
But it
I
means she's still
didn't
holding
lose
my
my
hand,
Irish
tell 'em
accent at
about
all. Or...
Too bad y'all were busy holding hands while I went and became the Master of Shadows.
Oh fuck! It turns out it's real easy to become the Master of Shadows.
Yeah. Start
Yeah,
taking
we
monk
love to do
levels.
I wasn't gonna say anything while you were doing it, but I can't confirm this, but you just went after a monk with poison, and that is
Yes.
ill-advised.
That was a conversation Deco had with me last night. He's like, I really hope they're not at the point where they're immune to poison.
They are a master.
How would they not be?
Technically, I'm also a master, so
Yeah,
and I'm not immune to poison yet.
but
He's
sure.
a master with a capital M.
Whenever I have bought items at the beginning of this campaign, like I had told Aaron, whenever I bought the Dagger of Venom, I'm literally buying this for Dai Li because I wanted to see if I could do stuff with. So like that is why the only time she's ever pulled it out was right here.
They're a master with legendary actions. That's what they are.
Yeah, they are.
And layer actions.
I mean, she doesn't know that.
Sure.
She knows that he's leagues and leaps and bounds beyond anything else she's seen.
He's one of the, I mean,
So was the other guy, but I took him down.
We took him down.
You also know that he was a student of this guy, and
Collectively.
a royal we.
I mean, if we want to be technical, I was the one that did the final blow to him. So
That
There's usually
okay.
a final
I
blow
took
from
him
somebody in the
down.
Wii.
Good job.
Yep. Whew. All right. Well,
Boy.
YouTube side. I think that that's us for this week. We're gonna take off, and we'll see you guys for Vestige and such. I don't think there's a whole lot to say. Ba weep gra neep winnie ba.
Goodbye.
You fucking
Goodbye.
bitches.
Goodbye. You're loved and appreciated. We love you so much.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Ba weep gra neep winnie ba.